All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first, I hope, of many drawing demonstrations. Kind of nervous. This is my first time recording anything, so you're gonna hear a pretty shaky voice. I'm gonna start trailing off, but whatever. We're drawing pages, let's see, 24 and 25 of Odd Villain, and hopefully we should finish it today, this session. Let's take a look at pages 22 and 23. Yeah, this is what we're working with. I should probably, yeah, this is what we're working with. I'm gonna pull up the dialogue on my second monitor, and we're just gonna start working. So give me a second while I do that. I have the plan in like a Word document, Microsoft Word. Yep, here it is. We're here. I haven't done any planning yet, so you're gonna get to hear my thought process, kind of the little parts of the drawing process, of the manga drawing process. We're using Clip Studio Paint EX. At, let's see, yeah, this is the size. Gotta make sure that I'm still recording. Yeah, 30 FPS, 720p. This is too low. Just make sure to write in the comments if this ever gets out to the public. Anyway, I had to do like vocal warming exercises before I did this. Hope my voice sounds all right. All right, we're here, layer one. First thing that we're gonna do is, and actually I'm not sure why it didn't do this for the other ones, but here it's got, left page and right page. Here I guess it doesn't. So we'll see if that complicates things. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. Draw frame borders. Size 8 at 600 DPI. I found is a pretty decent size. And I think later I'll show like the actual frames that we're using. Not the frames, but like the actual canvas size that we're using. Oh God, I'm messing up my speech already. We're gonna rename this page one, and this is gonna be page two. I'm kind of one of those freaks who likes to keep all the frames together. Like here, they have divide frame folder and they have divide frame border. We're gonna divide just the border. God, I forgot how hard this part was. Now I'm gonna pull up the script on my second monitor just to make sure that I've got everything right. All right, I think this should be good. That might be too similar to the other one though. Oh man, I'm leaking everything. This isn't good. Let's see what page we got here. Yeah, I don't think it's too similar. I think we can do with just one of those, but make it a bit smaller. That. All right. Mm, we can do this. That might not be straight. God, this is embarrassing. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. I think putting it here would give us enough space. I think here's going to be a long shot. It's going to show both the Saint and Nathaniel Nestor. Here's just going to be the Saint. Here's Nathaniel again. This is a dialogue set of pages. I think it's gonna be about 4 or 5 pages that they're just talking to each other. Um, so I'm just trying to figure out what bits of dialogue go where and like kind of how the camera is gonna be. All right, we've got about 3 or 4 bits of dialogue. It's kind of hard to do live. Got my tea with me though. I have an idea. I'm not sure about this final frame though, right here. What am I doing? Put that all the way at the top. I'm not sure about this final one. I have a general idea on what this one's going to be. This one's going to be a long shot with both the characters. We can draw everything later. This is going to be a long shot with both of the characters. And this is going to be the Saint. This is going to be Jude Joy, or we're just going to call him Joy. Uh, this is going to be Nathaniel. And I don't know what this is going to be. I think actually I can take this one away, make this part a bit bigger. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm literally a fighter. Why am I getting nervous over recording videos? We can make it straight. That's not going to be too much of a problem. Let's see here. All right, I have a general idea on what we're going to be doing. This is a bit more challenging than I expected it to be. Anyway, Okay, I think I got it now. I think I got it for this page at least. We're gonna name this the sketch. We can just put SK. Uh, yeah, pen. Let's pan here. How was the beach actually? If it's rocky, it's gonna look, but we're looking at it from this way. I guess Jude is here. Nathaniel's here. Just like that. Nathaniel's kind of hunched over, kind of slouched. 'Cause he's sad. Actually, no, he's not. He actually now he is. He is slouched. He was lying down and then he sat up to look at this guy. See what I was talking about. This is his thigh. This doesn't have to be accurate. We're just laying out the basics, like the basic places where everything's gonna be, and we can fix everything else later on. He's St. Jude. He's not that tall. Nathaniel's tall, but Jude isn't really that tall. There's his little cloak, and there's the big part. There's the shovel, the big old shovel. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Either it's a big old shovel or he's just really short. I don't have anything I mean, I don't have any problems with short people though. I am short myself. Why would I need to say that live on air? Whatever. We we can cut that part out. I'm gonna put enough sugar in my tea. It's gonna be an issue. Took a paracetamol before this. And now I'm here. There's his halo. His halo, I think, is gonna cover even the shovels. Face, halo, cloak, wind. That works actually. If he's on a rock, right? I guess that's kind of how you draw a rock. He's on a rock, Nathaniel's on another set of rocks. It works, but let's not let's not shoot ourselves in the foot. Let's just take a look at what he's sitting on, kind of how it looks behind him. There's the whole kind of like forest or beach behind him. We can probably show that actually. These are just more rocks. I think this is a real place in Japan that I took Google Map screenshots of. I didn't trace it, I just kind of took inspiration from it. God, it's been a while though since I've drawn this place, so I probably don't know where it is, but if I remember correctly, it's off the coast of Sendai or somewhere close. It's probably in Miyagi prefecture though. And I think the scenes on the mountains with the actual like calamity that blocks out the sun, I think those are in God, those are in the north. Not in Hokkaido, it's still on Honshu, but it's in the north. I think it's called Mount Hyacine or something like that. I'll show you guys those pages later if we have time. I don't think we're gonna have much time. I'm struggling just to plan the pages out. Whatever, whatever. Split up, fucked up rocks, dude. Just going down like that. We can make it messy right now. Don't think I'm gonna slack off later though. Where's the spear again? It's on this big old kind of flat rock. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Forgot to draw a spear in the actual environment. The spear of Longinus. Oh God, that's that's gonna be an issue. Ah, whatever, whatever, man, whatever. We can make his legs longer though, because he's a bit tall. I'm gonna throw up. Whatever. Fuck it, we ball. For some reason though, my nose is kind of plugged, so I can't really talk all that properly. That's enough out of this place. You know, you don't even have to draw like the actual details. You can just draw like the illusion that they cause. I'll teach you guys how to do that later. Yeah, everything is later. Sit tight. This is gonna be like an 8 to 12 hour demonstration. I left enough space for dialogue. I think I kind of messed up though. It's supposed to be like this, and the saint. Oh God. I guess his dialogue is gonna be over here. Or I can have Nathaniel's dialogue be up here, and then the saint's like, no, no, like here. That works. All right. This is the saint kind of talking, explaining himself. Not explaining himself, but I guess explaining what he meant with the question that he's asked Nathaniel Nestor. Nestor? Nestor? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. He has kind of long hair, to be honest with you. It's been 2 years since he. I can't spoil the story. Yeah, he hasn't gotten a haircut in 2 years, so he's holding the shovel in his right hand, isn't he? I don't know. I'm asking like you guys can answer. All right, whatever. He's not really that muscular though. I don't know why I made him fucking ripped. He's literally just a broke guy who just wanders around. I don't know why I made that kind of design for him. All right, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm so over it. One method I might show you guys is actually like plan out like a painting, not like a manga page. I'll explain that later. Anyway, we have this kind of movement here. We need to get their eyes to follow though. If this dialogue is here, if the di if the dialogue is here and it goes this way, I guess they can follow, but we need to consider different methods. There, just like that. You can just draw like a rhombus that can point out and that can kind of guide you to where you should put your shoulders, put the chest, put the rib cage a bit lower actually. If you want to learn this method, I guess it works. I'm not a big fan of it though. I like the Ethan Becker method. I don't know if that would work here though. This is a very dynamic place to draw bodies. I guess he's like this. One fuck ass long torso, dude. Get out of here with that shit. Nobody's got a torso that long. There are like 5 sodas on my desk. just to keep me company. Can't, can't be drinking. Gotta be sober when I do this. I don't think this is symmetrical, but whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. You have like the main clothing part here. And this. You know what his thing kind of looks like? You know what I based it off of? Bloodborne. I really like Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games. Let's check it. Is this part? Okay, so it is straight. It's not like ripped or anything. Okay, that's good to know. Sometimes I find myself cursing the guy who designed these things. It's like I'm the guy who made them. Oh God, I've got a Fanta apple on my desk. I'm kind of eyeing it right now. Maybe I should open it now. Is the wind still moving everything? I don't know. Is the wind still moving? I don't know if I even said that right. It's gonna be 8 hours of just silence because I just keep stammering. Fuck it, we ball. I think a lot of this is just gonna be shadows though. Cover up the guy's face. And he has the hair to cover up. Realistically though, okay, he had long hair and 2 years later, how long would it get? I think pretty long. He could probably tie it back. Kind of a stubble beard too. We'll figure that part out. We'll figure that part out together. Hey, together. Oh man, that was just a gown. Forgot that. If it's just a gown, what's this thing in the? Should probably lace it up. Thing in the middle. That'd be a pretty cool design. Don't you think? Y'all think so? Yeah, totally. What's he doing in this panel? Let's bring him. I think that would be good. I'm gonna show you some of the techniques that I kind of wish were around. Not around, but I wish that somebody had taught me when I was a beginner manga artist. Hey, maybe I'm still a beginner now, you know? Just, just with cooler rendering. Whatever, whatever. Lame joke, I know. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. It's my sister. I explicitly told him, do not come up here. Do not come up here while I'm recording. Whatever though. Whatever. I'm over it. Let's just keep working. Yeah, it's still recording. 24 minutes. I think we've made good progress for 24 minutes. I think nearly good enough though. Oh shit. I need to add these details now. That's for That's for when when yeah, shovel, that works. So bitter. Should have made, should have added more sugar. This is gonna be kind of dark. I'm gonna actually kind of pull their eyes. I have to pull their eyes in this direction. So now we've got them moving down here. This direction. How can I pull their eyes in this direction? You need kind of a close-up of Nathaniel's face because his expression here is pretty important. He's kind of he's kind of annoyed by the questions that Saint Joy is asking him. This is the Hirohiko Araki method to drawing faces. He just draws an oval, splits it down the middle. That's where the eyes are. Half of that is the hairline. Half of that is the mouth. That's in Manga and Theory and Practice. It's a great book. It's a great book. You should read. You should definitely read it if you want to learn how to make better manga and write better manga. He doesn't really talk about the art though. I was kind of disappointed. I thought he'd go more into depth. I thought he'd go more in depth about the art, but he just kind of says some basic things, but nothing too nothing too specific. Jawline, eye area, nose. Oh, that thing should be a bit lower. Philtrum length needs to be kind of low to make pretty people. Oh, we forgot this guy's halo. I think it's gonna be a ring. I really like that idea. A ring with an inscription in the middle. I don't know what inscription though. Let's think. What's a good idea for a saint? Have mercy? I don't know. That might not be such a bad idea. Problem is, how are we gonna get that in here in like a efficient way? I could look online, see if there's any tools. All right, whatever. Let's just outline, and then later we can do the details. All right, so here, in the page before I asked him, "What are you doing here, Nathaniel?" And he's like, "Well, I'm resting." And he's like, "No, no. What are you doing here?" So I guess here should be a speech bubble. What are you doing here? Actually, what are you doing here in this place? And then here you can say, "Why aren't you burying the people that you killed?" So I guess we would actually have to kind of make his face a bit smaller. You can have speech bubble here. Why aren't you burying the people that you killed? I guess that can pull their eyes this way. Why aren't you burying the people that you killed? Let's say, what does he say? Wow, this guy's a brat. Total brat. I don't want to cut off part of the art with that, but we might have to. Here can be a speech bubble. And now here, we're gonna get a flashback, not a flashback, but I guess like a callback to page, let's see, 4 and 5 maybe, with the crosses and the graveyard. That was a cool scene. That would be a lot smaller. I just realized these would be really big, close to the camera. They would even go up high here, you know? Like this one here is just going to be really close to the camera. And here, I guess this size wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, ain't too bad. We're going to kind of spread them out though. We don't want to make it so hard on ourselves. So, Nathaniel Nestor. Let's remember his design. Ears, they're not that protruding. I'm not doing him any justice. Ears, neck. He's kind of turning his head to look at Jude. So I guess his neck would be like this. His back would kind of be like this. His body's like this. All right. We don't need to worry about the details, just kind of the basics. So jawline. He's getting kind of annoyed in this panel. I'm just taking a look at my other monitor. Ugh, at my other screen. I'm just thinking about the next page. Okay, okay, I have an idea for this page. So, mm, this can be a speech bubble here, one about here. We can make it two. We can make it two. One up here and one, I'd say down here. And it can go all the way down here to the crop line. Crop line. Should have gone to speech therapy. I should have gone to speech therapy, you know? But I didn't. I didn't. Too much of an asshole to go to speech therapy. Let's see. I'm gonna crack open my soda. I've been eyeing this Fanta apple for a while. Oh, you hear that? I should crack it closer to the microphone next time. That's good. That's really good. Some artificial apple cancer flavors. Gotta love it. Let's just erase the stuff that's here inside the speech bubbles. Here, it's overlapping his speech bubble because he's interrupting him. I don't know if that's actually a technique that people use, but I'm gonna use it. I don't even know what contest I'm like submitting this to or what editor. We'll see. We'll figure those out along the way. And if you guys want to see different kinds of pages like action, double spread pages, just let me know. There's no us. Let me know in the comments and I'll figure something out. I'll plan the next video. If this gets serialized, we can do like one every chapter. I can demonstrate one page every single chapter. All right, whatever. Page one, let's go to page two. Uh, split the border. Yep. We need to show his face that he's like kind of angry. So we can do that's perfect actually. We can do it just like that. I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Here we see his face fully, right? We can see his full mug, and he's kind of looking up and sideways towards the guy, towards Joy, Saint Joy. It's like this. I think that's how I draw his face usually. It's been a while since I've drawn though, and it feels weird to be back home, but whatever, you know? Been living by myself for a while. All right, he's here. We can see his facial expression here. He's got blood all over his face and shit. Oh, I forgot that he has long hair in this. I think that's an important thing to remember. He's got pretty long hair. Like where is it? Yeah, it's like that. That's him. That's Nathaniel. Where's the saint? Is he here? This page? He's not. Whatever. That's Nathaniel. Nathaniel Nestor. I think here. His jaw's crooked. Oh my God. His jaw's crooked. Looks like a fucking retard. Oh, and don't get offended over that, retard. I'm never getting published. Whatever. Lips, hairline, squared out face. This guy is beautiful. We're gonna, let's see. Here, you can see the saint up here. That was a good idea, but I just need to figure out the perspective. Is the moon gonna be behind him? No, I think the moon is closer to the mech. So let's put his head here. He's kind of looking away because he's kind of ashamed. He's kind of trying to hide what he's feeling. But the other guy's a saint, right? So he knows already. There's no way to hide it from him. Actually, I haven't worked out the theological implications. If he is a saint, we'll figure that out too. Right now, I just want to sip of my apple Fanta. Have an orange Fanta and fruity Fanta. I feel like a kid. Yeah, as of March 10th, 2026, I am 19 years old. The 99 and 99 Michio does not stand for 1999. So what does it stand for? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, bro. Just don't worry about it, bro. He's kind of got like shadows on his face. If we have the head thing here, this is where heads would be if they were aligned with him. Saint is all the way up here. I like his hood. I like his design. I think he's one of my favorite characters in the series. I mean, I I like a lot of them. Of course I would. I'm the author, you know? What kind of author hates his characters? It's usually those like edgelords who are like, yeah, I hate him because he represents me. Like, piss off, dude. Seriously, be for real. You don't hate yourself. Anyway, ah, I forgot. In this page, I wanted him here to be pointing like, what are you doing here, Nathaniel Nestor? Let's actually do that. His hand, his knuckles, they would be closed. Oh God, my sister, my little sister's gonna come up. I don't like. I think I kind of dug myself into a hole when I decided to make his upper. I don't know what I don't know what you would call this, like a shawl, a poncho, a poncho. I made it kind of weird, so I don't know how it actually would go around the arm because arm's kind of slightly outward because he's carrying the shovel. We got to keep that part in mind too, because manga artists, we work hard and shit. I'm gonna show you the inking process too, by the way. I kind of took it from what was the guy's name again? God, I forgot, but he was the Marvel or DC comic book artist that was on Proko. Yeah, yeah, Stan Prokopenko's channel. He had like he was doing a Batman drawing and he said something about like making a transfer layer and an ink layer. So I'm gonna show you guys kind of how I got that into my process. If anybody has some some better way to do it, please, feel free to share it if this video ever gets out. You know whose art I really like? Uh, God, what's his name again? Yoji Shinkawa. I love Yoji Shinkawa's art. He is probably actually he probably is my single favorite artist of all time. And it's a shame that I already kind of developed the artistic direction for this manga before I saw that. Because it had, oh, it would have fit so well. But I already developed everything. Whatever though, whatever though. Gotta record on the one day that my nose is clogged. Hairline. He's got long hair though, it's gonna be hanging. I guess it would be straight hair. Wavy hair would be. I guess it's loose wavy. Mhm. Saint is standing on a rock. It's kind of got just a few little rocks before you get to Nathaniel's rock. Rock on, bros. Horrible, horrible joke. Horrible thing to say. 8 hours of nothing. Like I said earlier, 8 hours of nothing. We haven't even gotten to the cool techniques yet. Oh my God. So, why did I draw them before I split up the other panels? Okay, Daniel's looking away. I think Saint Joy is gonna be here. I think it's gonna be a bit bigger. Uh, just like that. God, I'm nervous. So we've been recording for about 47 minutes. That's not bad. This isn't bad progress for 45 minutes. I guess recording isn't really, it's kind of forcing me to work and not just scroll reels all the time. Just dance to music, watch shows, dance to music, scroll reels. That's what I'd be doing instead of drawing. Okay, we can put away page one. But here we can have Joy, kind of like, I guess almost condemning him. Sorry guys, I got a notification on my phone. Let's see here. Yeah, whatever. Nothing important. I don't know if I should take a break while recording this. I don't think it'd be nice to kind of mean to everybody that that watches this. It's like an hour of radio silence. Maybe not though. I've got limited time on this Bluetooth microphone, so I've got to get it done fast. This is his spine. These are his lats. Why am I drawing his muscles? I don't know. If I make this part straight, cuts off around here. I think here needs to be with his rib cage. His rib cage ends here. Yeah, by the way, that's how you know where your arms are supposed to end. They're supposed to be like perfect radius. Well, no, like down, they would be perfectly in line with the bottom of the rib cage. And how you measure that is just you just take a circle, the radius of a circle, or I guess 1/4 turn. I should feel embarrassed because I'm an engineer, engineering student, and I don't know what to call it. Whatever though. This is he is actually gonna have yeah, he's gonna have this thing that's kind of spread out over his arms. The actual cloak. It's gonna fall down like that. It's gonna have a little thing here. We can draw all the underparts. It doesn't really matter. Do I still draw the halo? Do I draw it from the back or is it still like it's still behind him? Whatever. Whatever, we'll figure that out as we go along. Figure out what looks cooler as we pass through this together. All right, chat. The fourth dimensional non-existent chat. Oh, whatever. I'm over it. He has long sleeves and thin hands. He has been starving for like 2 years. The story, Nathaniel is the villain, right? And it's kind of like the hero's journey story. I guess you call it like a writing method, and the mentor is Saint Joy. Oh God. And the thing is, with like the hero's journey, the mentor has to get hindered, like he has to get challenged in some way. But this guy's a saint, so how does he get challenged? It's by this guy, the villain, or like the protagonist, basically the villain. The villain's own like ego and pride is what is going to hinder the mentor. Unlike the typical hero's journey uh structure. Yeah, I think it's called story structure. The hero's journey, like the regular structure where the mentor is still human and he's still like a regular person. This guy, I don't know how to explain, but without spoiling everything. You'll read it and you'll understand what I'm talking about here. Don't worry. This might have to come up because it's gonna kind of like scrunch. This might come up to only here to be like re more realistic. Scrunch. We can take this part away. You know those people who can't play games unless they have like a gun or a ball in them? Those people piss me off. I have a few friends like that. You ask him if he's played Bloodborne, it's like no. You ever played The Witcher? No. God of War? No. I haven't played either of those either, but like, damn, not even one of those? He hasn't played. any story games whatsoever. It's so weird. Anyway, I think we're actually gonna have the Halo behind. So this is the inner ring. This is the outer ring, and it's actually gonna cover. Yeah. This is. I think I like this setup. Oh God, got the shovel in this hand. Where? Oh God, I forgot how high the shovel's supposed to be. Let's pull it up. Villain 22, 23 actually. It's supposed to be around his head height. Yeah, it's actually a good point. So shovel would end here. I guess he's holding it in one spot, so it would just be picked up off the ground. So however high, so it'd actually be around up here. It's good that I'm recording so you guys could see the thought process. God, manga artists, we just work so hard. I don't really use tools or assets. It's just brushes and yeah, I just make everything from scratch. I'm gonna teach you how to use like pretty much any default brush to make or uh, or I guess a combination of the default brushes to make really cool backgrounds from scratch. Like if we go ahead, I'll save. If we go ahead and pull up let's see which one had the best backgrounds. I guess both of them. Let's just pull up this whole thing. Yeah, these are all just regular brushes. Like I didn't trace, I didn't do anything. These are all regular, normal brushes, but I use a combination of them. Like I use the yeah, like the charcoal or the crayon or the pastel to make these kind of like grainy textures. I use some of these like softer brushes to make this kind of like water effect hitting the rocks on the shore. This is what he looks like with his hair flapping in the wind. I'm gonna change the design of the halo. Here, I guess it looks really cool, but I really just want to change that design. Yeah. Let's go back. What's he saying here anyway? Let me just look at my Word document. I think this is a speech bubble. It's not that big. It's like a little interjection, I guess you would say, like a short little speech thing. I need to see I need the viewer to see that the arm is both stretched out. I don't know if I should make the dialogue levels like really, really big or really, really small. I guess both have their advantages, but I like to keep them kind of big. All right. For some reason, I just decided to draw everything in one quick rip. Let's extend this. Let's extend this right to the crop mark. Okay. We're gonna actually, how's the back of a shovel look? That's a weird thing to consider, but I haven't considered it at all. What does the back of a shovel look like? This part should be higher. We're looking at it from the bottom up, so this part should be just a bit higher to match that. Let's just fix that real quick. Sometimes people like say like you should have like a really solid under drawing and then you can start inking, but I found that you're gonna be editing a lot too when you're inking. You're just gonna be I guess wasting time if you make the underdrawing super complex and like super detailed. That's not to say don't do one. You totally should to figure out the dark, the light, the contrast, where the eye is gonna go, and how it's gonna follow. This character, the same, I don't really need him to like track their eyes through the page or follow a linear time thing. He kind of exists outside of it. I think that's kind of how I'm gonna write him. Maybe, probably. Uh, we'll see though. We'll see. All right, let's split this. That looks like the middle. We could probably split another one here. And while we're at it, we can extend this and extend this. Give it a bit more space because there's not much here. It's just like his back and just the sky, but I guess it adds more environmental depth. I guess we're kind of looking up in this direction. That works. That works. Like it's not such a bad idea. And if it doesn't work, well, there's nothing important on the outer margin. So we can just shrink the border back. Clue Studio Paint is a great tool. Yeah, definitely don't accidentally like pirate it if you don't have enough money for it. It's a great tool that honestly saved me a lot more time now that I've gotten it. I used to, you know what I used to work on? I used to work on Autodesk Sketchbook, not even the pro version, just the basic version that comes with like a regular Windows laptop. God, dude, that shit sucked. And then I got Clip Studio, and that shit rocked. An hour in, and we've, yeah, I think it is. I think it has been an hour. Yeah, an hour and 5 minutes, and we've just now barely start to finish the drawing part for like the underdrawing. His hair is really long. Yeah, like news flash, there's not barbers in the apocalypse. I mean, I don't go to barbers here either. And it's not the apocalypse as of March 10th, 2026. Trust me, I'm actually a really fun guy. I just got stage fright because now I'm recording. Stage fright. I'm like in my underwear. It's not even a stage. Whatever. Whatever. It's like the black kind of creepy cloak looking thing on his back. I don't know why I drew that. I don't know why I made that part of his design. Like his sneaking suit just looks so cool. It's just hidden now all the time because of this, because I was in my cosmic horror phase, you know? Let's rename this also to sketch. I guess he gets offended by what's being said in this part. So now he's just, no, so now he's about to get all mad at Saint Joy. I think I might punch him. Araki's method is really nice. Like I prefer over the Loomis method. It's not perfect, but for just like a shorthand, it's really nice. I guess it's not called shorthand. That's for like medical people. Um, gonna pick up his spear. I forgot that he has like an armored hand. So quirky, so quirky. Why'd I design this? Why would I design it like that? That's so overused and lame and cliche, dude. I could have just let him have regular hands and regular clothes. I had to give him a sneaking suit because I was in my Metal Gear Solid phase. I still am. That shit, that game, that series of games rocks. Uh, I'm gonna sit back and think about what I'm gonna put on these next two panels. I don't have enough time to like plan everything. You're just gonna see the full, uncensored thought process for free, for free. Remember that. We'll just say that like the rod is here, like the spear shaft is here. He's just picking it up. So actually, his like knuckle would be here. I guess the big knuckle would be here. The kind of other knuckle would be here. Useless knuckle, the ring finger. That looks decent. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Microphone back in. Finish my apple Fanta. Kind of eyeing that Coke Zero next. Coke Zero with caffeine. They should make that. How do I draw some guy standing up? Sometimes I feel like my writing or pacing would work better in a movie. Oh, I don't know though. I don't know. A movie or an animation, sure. But manga, sometimes it's hard to get the little things across, like somebody standing up, somebody walking over to a different place. And that's where the pacing really shows. That's where the pacing gets really challenging. The little stuff, not the big stuff. People don't really talk about that much in anything that I've seen actually. Every single manga like instructional, it's like it covers like the broad stuff, but it doesn't actually get in depth to the small stuff. Maybe, uh, well, I guess that's kind of my goal with this video. So yeah, enjoy. You're getting some real wisdom, you know? We're gonna draw him at the end of him standing up, right? Like let's say here he's like putting his weight on his arm and boosting himself upward. Here's gonna be kind of like looking downward, kind of still hunched over, but his body's up. I guess he would still be kind of hunched, and his legs would kind of still be his waist, his legs would kind of still be bent. Or you can keep his leg kind of like down here still, straight down. Made him look down a bit more. What hand should he hold his spear with? Well, that's a stupid question. He's already holding it in the left hand. His spear is about 10 feet long, which isn't like uncommon for a spear, by the way. Crossguard, with the themes of the story. Spear of Longinus, like the actual thing. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to render later, though. I didn't draw Nathaniel, kind of hunched over here, kind of a sad clown. Get him out of the halo though. He's not sanctified yet. Yet. By the end of the series, I don't know, we'll see. I'm acting like I've planned every single bit of this story out. I've planned pretty much everything out, including the ending, the character development. I guess now it's just here in these like kind of like tiny panels that I've got left. Now he's gonna go face to face and confront Saint Joy. He's actually gonna like argue back and kind of put his foot down because that's part of his personality, you know? Oh God, now I give him a fat neck. God. Oh, I forgot. This guy's taller than Saint Joy. It would be like this, like this, like this. He doesn't have one of those pointed hoods. I don't like those ones. The pointed ones, you know the ones that I'm talking about where it's like goes back like this way. I don't like those hoods. Like the rounded ones. I don't know if that's kind of weird though, or just irrelevant to to what we're doing right now. Whatever though. You're here to listen to the thought process. You're not here to see the full process. You're here to the thought process, you know. Be honest with yourself. Be honest though, does my commentary have comedic value? Asking questions like I can hear them, hear the answer to them. Whatever. Whatever. I made him way too short. That's on me. I think this panel is going to be really nice. And this one as well, this one too, and this one. These are like filler panels, I guess. Kind of tired, kind of sleepy. Trying to do everything correctly, so I don't have to go back and like edit out anything. Because this video is gonna be long, 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 man. That's too big. That's good. Their things are gonna cross. Their things are gonna cross. Actually, no, they're not. This guy's spear is way longer than this guy's shovel, but this guy has a halo, and the other guy doesn't. So, you tell me. It's tipped. It's a tipped shovel. I think he might use it as like a weapon. You'll see later on in the chapter. If this ever gets published, you'll see later on in the chapter what I mean by he uses it to fight, possibly. Forgot how his legs are. Shit. I haven't drawn him in so long. I believe he has like a long, like black leather boot here. I'm in the art club in my university. They haven't sent me the email though. Whatever. They will. I think they're just afraid of my prowess, you know. They're afraid of having a new king. I could probably stage a coup and take that whole art club for myself. I think this is how his legs are drawn. Could be wrong. I really could be wrong. Let me pull something up off screen. Ah, I don't know where I draw his legs at though. Here, zoom in. Oh, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have those. It's like a long black leather or maybe latex. It's something, but there's definitely some sort of knee guard here. All right, 1 second while I switch to a different recording thing. Hello? All right, this should be working. All right. Okay, I see. You guys want to see a day in the life of a of a manga artist? I think this is right, actually. Yeah. It's actually correct. And I believe yeah, some bandages around this thing. Actually fix this because this is wrong. I'm just gonna do some cross contouring. Is that what Kim Jong-gi does? That guy made the Fortnite loading screen and like left the world. Had a joke in mind, but I don't think that's kind to say. I was gonna say like he got sent back to the lobby. He was a damn great artist though. Whatever. Let's I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really like most artist communities. They're kind of sensitive. They don't get any exercise. They don't shower. They kind of just make you uncomfortable just by looking at them. Um, this looks kind of decent actually. Slag. Bet you freaks that like feet are really enjoying this next part. We can tone that later. Let's just do the inking. Even if I only do the inking, I think that'll be fine. Right, let's see. We're at 2 hours in. Yeah, we got 6 hours left. If I can just do all the inking and at least just finish one page, I think that's all right. I think that's enough. At least for today. I might actually do the full double thing, double spread, just to show you guys how it goes. All right, Saint Joy. Try to work with thinner brushes. Don't like hide behind thick brushes to hide your mistakes. I know it's kind of hypocritical of me to say that because I was just doing that here, but like seriously, don't hide behind thick brushes. I'm doing all the inking on one layer, and then I'll do all of the toning on one layer, then all of the backgrounds on one layer. But we still use the transfer layer. We just move it up and down depending on how far forward or back the layers are. It's a pretty efficient method. I'll I'll be honest. I've been using it for years, ever since I saw that video. Yes, Stan Prokopenko, great art teacher. I really liked him and Marshall Vandruff's podcast. It's called like Draftsman or something like that. Yeah, I'm acting like I don't. I don't know the name exactly, but I've seen like almost every single episode. It's definitely called the Draftsman podcast. And I don't know if they've made any new episodes since 2023. Was the hood that big in the last page? Hold on. Hold on. I'm pulling it up on my second monitor. Uh, it kind of is. It kind of is. I think it looks better in this big hood. Shows features. I think the wind is still flat. Still moving just a bit. It's called an aglet, by the way. This little thing at the end of the lace string. Let me crack open a soda. It's been about 2 hours since I started. Yeah, 2 hours and six. Crack open this Coke Zero. Beautiful. It's like I forgot how to draw. Had to quit drawing for a while to focus on like senior year, focus on university a bit. No, I don't know. I feel like I've lost a bit of skill. Actually, that part's getting hidden by the shovel. Just like that. That works. And this part, his hand should be about the size of his face, but that big total. I shouldn't make it any bigger. I really hope you guys can't hear any background noise. Does Ethan Becker still make tutorials? He had some really great ones up back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean like 2021. It's not so unkish. I'm not an unk. I'm 19. Nice kids call me unk though. It's like, dude, I'm 19. Here, what we can do is we can make this darker part, or this part darker, this part lighter with the shading. So, just kind of demonstrate how we can do that. Like that. That is not balanced. Let's make this guy's pointer finger a bit longer. You know, just a bit, just a bit, just a bit. In 2 hours, I have to finish this first page. Let's try to make that my goal. In 2 hours, I finish this first page. Then we can move on to the second page, which I think is going to be a lot more fun. A lot more fun for me to draw. Because there's less shitty background, like this shitty background back here. There's this background here. God help me. That's a tangent. We don't we don't like tangents. Don't let like 3, 4 points converge at like 1 point either. That's not a tangent, that's a different thing, but that's just another thing that you shouldn't let happen. I know I bubbled up in my mouth. Soda. God bless whoever made 0 calorie soda. Awkward silence. I don't know how to fill it though. Haven't got much to say. Just like, when we get to something where I need to give a tip, I'll probably just butt in, interrupt your slumber. This is tough. Use my right hand for this. Nope, we're not doing that. Flip it 180. And cut out by the speech bubble anyway. Oh, whatever. People still call it speech bubble. People call it a dialogue jockey. We're just gonna be smart. Rectangle 8 needs a bit more curve to it. I should have just been doing that the whole time, to be honest with you. Just got kind of tired. Fat fingers, dude. What's up with that? I don't plan on adding music to this. or anything like that. It's just gonna be radio silence. I don't know why I'm using that term, radio silence. Whatever. That's the ink. That's the transfer layer. There's the ink layer. You don't need to really draw the details. Just the illusion. Anyway, here's the thing. In the earlier pages, I didn't actually do this like lace thing, this tied together thing for the cloak, but I'm really liking it, so I'm actually gonna do it now. It's a really small eraser. Why does he look like he has bimbo lips? I've been thinking about that the whole time. Kind of pissed me off. Come back and change that shit. There you go. He's gonna have blood all over his face anyway. The hands might look a bit small, but like I said, for most people, their hand is pretty much the length of their face. And I think if we actually opened up these hands, they would be around that size. All right, like now this is extended, this is the top. It's about the length of his face, you know? It's, we can say foreshortening if anybody has a problem with it. Thinking we can You know what I really like? I really like Abara. It's a great manga. I mean, people might say like, oh, it's not technically great, like a story or whatever, but those people need to get a life. Abara is awesome, and Nihei Tsutomu is like probably my single favorite manga artist. Be honest with you, I read Abara and that inspired like most of my manga. Abara and Angel's Egg, even though that's not one of his works. I had to throw Angel's Egg in there. Two great manga artists. Not manga. Two great pieces of fiction. Probably the greatest manga artist ever. Nihei Tsutomu. And it's sad, see, like he didn't get much recognition for some of his other works outside of like Knights of Sidonia and Blam. Blam, I mean it's good, but it's not my not it's not like Albara, you know. That thing that thing had me in a headlock. I loved it. I loved Abara. So what's going on here? What's the deal? I could zoom in more, but I don't know. I like having a better overview of what I'm doing. All right, time to actually get to work on this part. Thick neck. Is this 8 or 4? Damn, I need it to be 8. Whatever, whatever, bro, whatever. Just don't stress whenever you draw. Even if you've got like a deadline, even if you've got a deadline in like a month and you don't have 30 pages complete by then, never stress, bro. Never stress. It's like the back of my nose is like super clogged. And I can't breathe properly. It's kind of getting annoying. Hate when shit like that gets my way. Oh, that's for number 4 right there. That's bad. I shouldn't put that. I shouldn't keep that there. Uh, God, where's his eyes? His eyes are here. Can make the whole thing up here like that. He doesn't have such sharp features. He actually kind of has like softer, kinder features than Nathaniel. You know, the I don't know how to explain it without giving out spoilers. Whatever. If I see that I won't get to finish the series, I'll just put out like a light novel. Some art, some writing, some explanation, whatever. It'll work. It'll work. I think 20 would be good for the hair. I think he has access to a hairbrush, so having some of his hair be tangled isn't such like a bad idea. I mean, artistically, not health-wise. Some of his hair's tied back here. Why is he grunting so much? Why is he moaning so much? Mind your own business. Click off the video, scrub. I like how that's looking. I should have made his face a bit bigger. That just looks weird. Small head ass. Oh God, come on. That's not the pen. That's not the pen that I wanted. I, I said he would have soft features. I don't know why I made his chin so squared off.
think I messed up on the hair length. If it was like actually like 2 years of growth, it would be a lot longer. I think it would actually sit over the shoulders. I can change that now, actually. Actually, I think most of it's just gonna be tied back. Just some parts down here are gonna be left to like hang around. I gotta give him some stubble, just like me, just like his old man. Whoa, what was that? Almost 3 hours in. God, oh my God. So what, I only have like an hour to finish this next page. This page. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Super rough. Moon's kind of like behind him, so I guess he could have that. Or we could just consider the halo like a source of light. Give him that like glow behind him. I want my hair to be that long. I've been going up for like I don't know how much since October. October, November, December, January, February. Now we're in the middle of March. So about 6 months. It's now past my ears, kind of at my eye level. That's this page done. I would, not this page, but this panel, I would say. Pretty close to being done. Probably try to get myself a USB plug-in microphone. The hardware stores are always so shit, you know. They're always trying to sell you on some bullshit product. That's probably not the best for what you're trying to do with it. And you just go home feeling like, ah, I wasted all that money. Let's give him his stubble. Stubbity stubbity before that. Wrong. There we go. Give him his stubble. Let's see what tool are we using? Droplet? Droplet doesn't sound bad. No, that looks like blood. I think spray might be good. Use a softer eraser on this part. Yeah, still was a nice touch. Yeah, he's talking. I have his mouth closed, like slightly open, just like that. Looks good. Think this needs to be like this. That'll be all right. Tool switching is always so tough. It's always so hard to keep and keep track of what tools you're using. Whatever. I just gotta get good at drawing, you know? Is there a shovel ever? Ah, we're just gonna cover that up. I'm gonna cover it up with speech bubble. It's not relevant. I'm really not looking forward to this top page with the rocks. It's gonna be hard. Worth it, sure, but still hard. I don't, I don't know if that's actually correct. Anyway, this guy's neck is like that. It's a bit too exaggerated, but kind of like this. I guess we kind of come out. Whereas, yeah, just like that. Perfect. Face is this line is his face, by the way. Does he still have that thing in his ear? My God, I forgot my own art, dude. He doesn't. He got rid of the thing in his ear. That's cool. Good for him. What was his emotion here? Let me think. Arrogant and prideful. That's something. Definitely something. Wonder who wrote that. How far into recording are we? Just make sure. We're 2 hours, 55 minutes. Yeah, that is a lot. For it to be 3 hours in, I think we can actually finish the inking. by whatever. Yeah, this is the final inking. The rest is just gonna be background and toning. We might be able to finish this and get to work on the other one. Even if this takes like 10 hours for like the whole video. It's not such a bad thing. Uh, that's so shit. Yeah, for a sec. Put his eyebrows a bit lower. Make him a bit more inquisitive, a bit more stern. How he says it. He's looking straight ahead at Saint Joy. So why have I got his eyes in weird places? He's already looking straight ahead at the guy. He has a really great art style. The persona, the artist who makes the persona drawings. I don't know what his name is, but I think the one after Persona 3. Persona 3 and onward. An artist that was just like really good. That's bad. both points of the lips. You find those, and then you can almost do just like a hexagon. And that is a pretty easy way to draw lips or mouths that are moving in dialogue. That's a mistake, by the way, having the eye too far apart. God. He also has the scar. I keep forgetting that. I reminded myself. Thankfully, I did. Did I remember the scar in this? Oh my God, I totally forgot the scar. Oh, dude. I'm full of surprises, aren't I? There, that's the scar. We can see that scar properly right there. People think this is kind of lazy, but I'm gonna do it re regardless, you know. I'm the one getting my work done, and you're not. So, you know, I don't, I, I try not to overdo it. He's got a lot here. Did you, from here, does he look a bit cross-eyed? Oh God. That's gonna be a bit embarrassing. 19 years old and still making cross-eyed mistakes? God, be ashamed to call myself a manga artist. There we go. That looks better. Looking a lot more handsome. Nathaniel doesn't have a stubble because he's kind of like he has his knife and he can just shave. I'm gonna save, take a piss, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause recording. All right, I'm back. Hair, cloak, gray. I don't know. The part of his sneaking suit that's sticking out of his cloak, and then we'll just get to work on the backgrounds. Hopefully, we should be done by then. We should be done by the 4 hour mark. The background, I'll get more in detail on the process when we get there, but for now, what I can say is we're gonna do them like a painter would. What I mean by that is we're gonna actually do the shapes and not the tiny details. I know it seems like basic advice, but it's pretty useful. It's pretty valuable. So let's finish this guy's hair up. Let's do 25. 25 works. Let's pull this up for reference. Nathaniel's hair is just a bit longer than mine, but he's got straight hair, so it's like, is it really? Like explain it, but it doesn't scrunch up, so it's a lot more apparent. I have really tight, wavy hair, so it takes me about twice as long to get the same visual length as someone with straight hair would. You know, I did waste a lot of time painting, learning how to paint. And I was like 15 at the time, and I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna paint." and maybe that'll improve my manga art skill. Maybe like in terms of drawing, it kind of improved my skill, but not really, and not in a way that benefits manga, you know? Most valuable advice that you're gonna hear from me today is
Focus on the skill itself. Like, don't break it down into its parts and just solo train or like isolate train the parts. Rather, focus on the full thing that you're trying to do, and that'll teach you more about what it is. I got it. What it is that you're trying to do. Like, for example, I used to draw, I used to paint, I was like just like doing solo drawings, but that didn't improve my manga art. But as soon as I just started focusing solely on manga, I didn't even do like solo illustrations. I just did manga. Within a year, 2 years, now three, my art just kind of like skyrocketed in quality and skill because what it teaches you is how to be efficient in the thing that you're making and how to apply those isolated parts, but specifically for the skill that you're trying to master, right? So with manga, you have like the art, but you also have the paneling, the pacing, the environment, the composition, the design, the facial expressions. And you might think, okay, let's just isolate these parts and train them individually. You might get some progress, but you're gonna have trouble making manga. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe my explanation's all over the place. Um, this part's good. I haven't checked my phone in a while. Should probably do that while I finish up this hair. One good thing to have, like in general, is to just be humble. Like just have a beginner mindset, a student mindset, and just try to learn from everything and like anyone. It's a lot easier said than done, though. You know, you have to put away anything that you might have thought about yourself. You just gotta accept things for what they are. If somebody draws well, even though they've got less experience than you, hey, learn from them. If somebody's a complete beginner, but you like what they've applied to their drawing, take it from them. You know, you would get a lot more value in the long term just by keeping an open mind, having a good mentality about these sort of things, and yeah, just letting yourself be a student forever and ever. I think it might be time to crack open another soda. What do you guys think? It might be. Haven't had water yet. Might go keep the recording running while I go get some water. I can pause it, but I don't know. I don't trust the thing. I paused it when I went to go take a piss. Forgot that he was lying down and the wind was also blowing his
Is there? So this might be more accurate. Have some stray hairs running around. People with straight hair piss me off. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know, that being said though, what I said about practicing a skill, if you really have like zero, complete zero in like fundamentals, you can, I think it's acceptable to take some time to focus on at least figure drawing and everything else you can figure out on the way. But anatomy, I think, is a good investment to make. That was a horrible way of thinking. I think spending time learning how to draw anatomy properly is a good investment in the long term. My university has a podcast. I'll be damned if I ever go on that thing. I probably want me executed by the time I'm by the time I'm done. Probably 50. You know what characters I really like? I mean, there's the obvious like Johnny Joestar. He's probably one of my favorite manga characters of all time. Him and Mr. Steiner from Monster. Those guys are fantastically written. But I think my favorite fictional character of all time is Naked Snake and also Solid Snake. Yeah, John Sears is probably the greatest video game protagonist of all time. David's okay, you know. We like Solid Snake, but here we're more Naked Snake fans, you know. That being said, Solid Snake probably does beat Naked Snake in a 1v1. Solid Snake was trained from birth. These guys have same face syndrome. Oh no. It's not one of those things where it's like this guy's secretly him. No, no. It's actually like a different person, but I think I give them same face syndrome. Is it the jaw? Is it just the jaw? What does Nathaniel's jaw look like typically? Squared jaw Andy. It's not bad actually. I'll keep that. That does kind of look awkward, to be honest. I take that part away, narrow it out, kind of. That looks better. I didn't render this. How the hell did I forget? What am I doing? Isn't the moon behind him? Isn't the halo behind him? Am I tripping? Actually, like I'm tripping. That's wrong. This is okay. And from here, we can actually focus this. Say like, okay, this is there's more and more because it's wrapping around, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, from an overview looks okay. This top background's gonna beat my ass though. It's gonna give me a hard time. Maybe this one here if I end up reaching it tonight to give a presentation at university. They chose me to be the guy who gives the presentation. God, I hate group projects. I'll stretch my back.
3 hours and a half. I don't think I can. I think we're done. Let's just do the toning and the halo. We're gonna lock this. Create a new layer. Tone. Care. CAR. Did I say CAR? No, it's CHAR. Uh, Tone for the characters. We're gonna keep the transfer there. We're just gonna move it down. I think we'll start off here. Use maybe the Gooch brush. This is good. It has a nice kind of texture to it. This is like a cotton cloth fabric. It doesn't really reflect much light. I think I made a mistake though on the previous two pages where I made it reflect bit too much. So we're gonna have to go back and fix that off camera. Do people make manga like they'll go look for a contest and make a manga for that contest specifically? Or do they make manga like they'll like make a manga and then they'll send it to whatever contest fits their criteria? I don't know. I tried the whole like search for contests and just make a manga just for that contest, and it got rejected. So we'll have to see how this one does actually. Like I said, I still haven't figured out which contest I'm gonna submit it to. Just I'll submit it to one. This is a lot faster than using that lasso tool, especially because the bottom is all frayed. I don't know what you would call it, ripped up from walking and traveling for 2 years in the post-apocalyptic world. Odd villain. Oh, I'll have a video explaining the lore someday. I don't know why I spent all that time racing just to realize, hey, I still have to do the shading. In terms of Saint Joy, I think we're done for this panel. Just go over to Nathaniel and we'll tone him out. We'll tone all over him. This I know for sure is just gonna be black. Charcoal, I don't think I can do that though. It can reflect like that. But what is pissing me off though is how badly I drew this. Lots of stray lines everywhere. Here too. God, I'm washed. I'm washed, bro. I'm washed. I use the regular gouache, regular gooch brush. Nobody's gonna see these details. I think it's nice to work on them. Let's go back to the droplet. Black. I thought all over his armor because he was just in a fight with a bunch of dudes. Face, droplet, hands, almost black from the blood. It's not black from the blood, it's just the blood is black because this is black and white. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, you get me. I don't, I don't know. I'm struggling to see how I can do these light reflections. That seems good. Now this, guess we can do that. That looks even better. Okay, that worked out nice. Nicely, I mean. Whoa, did I just, yeah, see? See? That's the issue. That's the issue. That's why you lock your layers. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Like Nathaniel Nestor. Because what the hell am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What are we thinking? Soda number three or no? I think it might be time for soda number three. I forgot how I'm supposed to draw this. Oh God. I've got to tone the fucking shovel too.
This mosquito's gonna piss me off the whole time. Give me a minute, chat. Take off the drawing glove as well. Hit it with my wallet. Think. There we go. Killed it with my wallet. I think it's time for a Fanta berry, not berry fruity. Let's crack this bad boy open. Well, that's actually good. I should make it a bit lighter, like, like that. That's a visible, distinguishable difference. We can do the shading later. Or like not later, but after this. This is a good. This is good for shading. We're gonna use the dry gooch. Dry gooch is gonna be our bread and butter for the shading. That's what I was wanting to do. Too much glare on my screen. I can't see the shading. Could you imagine if I made gaming content instead of manga content? I will never do a manga review though. Just me drawing. That's peak content though. You know? I think it'd be really enjoyable. Just hope that there's not many like impressionable young people in my audience. 'Cause I'm a bad influence. I messed up. Damn it. All right. Feel so cringe saying things like, damn it. Uh, this might be it. There we go.
I wish there was a more efficient way to do this. Hmm. Let's find out. There totally was a more efficient way to do it. Wow. But hold on, now we can. I didn't chop off that 2 pixels from the edge. What am I doing? No, we're not going to transfer that. I don't know. Are vector layers useful? I think that's good. As like a toner, not toner, highlighter, just a lighter. Yeah, it gives a bit more pop. I think that's the extent of what we're gonna highlight, though. It's a pretty. I mean, it's just cotton, you know. It doesn't reflect that much. Gotcha. That's what was bothering me the whole time. There we go. Uh, That's too dark. You can go like right here. It's pretty decent shadow for it. I think I forgot to do this whole thing for the like last page for the shadows for the button, I mean. Where's my Fanta Fruity? Fanta Fruity. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty decent actually. We're about to be 4 hours in. I haven't finished the first page. All right. Uh, switch microphones. All right. Switched over to my left Bluetooth headphone. Such a scuffed way of recording audio. But I'm on a laptop, and that seems to be a pretty common issue where if you plug in like a headset, it's just gonna give like electrical humming and feedback. So I'm using a Bluetooth headset, and that has its own problems. Let's save. Let's make sure to save always. Uh, what was I gonna do here? I think this. Dry gouache, dry gooch. Anybody else got a dry gooch? What's I gonna do? Oh, something's in the back of my head. Not sure what it is. I'm gonna do the wood details. Uh, go to four, lock. It looks convincing. Convincing enough for me, you know? I'm gonna work on the background. Something's weird here about the perspective. Whatever, the explanation is that his rock is slanted slightly. That'll hold. Halo time. I'm gonna hate this part. Transfer. Make it black. Let's make it 6 actually. Well, actually, this is the wrong setting for it. We're gonna actually go to the drawing, and then we actually have the option to go pick whatever size we want. Hold Shift. I think that's a decent size, yeah. Center it on his head. Control C, Control V, Shift, make that smaller. Make the ring just a bit bigger. That strand of hair should stay because it's overlapping, but the stuff behind should probably go. We're gonna transfer this to ink. I'm gonna select this editing layer only. Expand for 2. Yep, sounds good. We're gonna put this for yellow. WH for white. I think I made it too big. I think it's gonna vary in size, just from how far we look, just from how far away we're gonna look at it. I wasted a lot of time though, for sure. Unfortunate, but it's just how it is sometimes. We're gonna do it again. Hold Shift to make it equal. Seems like a good size. Control C, Control V, Shift, shrink. I think I want it to be just a bit thicker. Okay, no. Close this. Now we can actually work. Maybe that shit was gonna mess me up. As much as I hate AI, that would be really useful here. I'm gonna lock those now that the Halo thing is done with. All right, I think now we can start working on the background. I say BCG. The transfer down here. Let's just get to work. You know. All right, here's where I explain what I meant by we're gonna work like a painter. Let me look at this other page for a second. Let's go here. How do I draw this from far away? I have black underneath. Yeah, I sure did. Okay, so we're gonna take black. This is eraser. We don't need eraser. We need. Let's try with charcoal. Why not? Let's give him a chance. That's too big. 100. Wonderful. And we're gonna make it like this because it's pretty efficient. It sure is efficient. I think that was a bad idea. I think what we should do actually is we're gonna select all layers. Select them here. God, never mind. What a shit show, dude. Dry gooch. That'd be a good fit for this. I think thin gooch. Just regular gooch brush would be better. You need to keep in mind that he needs to be able to walk over here because he's gonna get in his face. He's gonna punch him too later on. Yeah, yeah, spoilers, but it's true. He's gonna punch him. I think that's the shore. Damn it. Yeah, that's the shore. This is the shore. There we go. This is where the real excitement begins. This is where you guys are gonna learn a lot about how to draw backgrounds from a guy who can sometimes draw backgrounds. Not all the time, but sometimes. You know, it might just be faster. Just doing this. That's gonna be behind the speech bubble. Who cares about that? It's nighttime, so it's gonna be a bit hard to draw the characters. I mean, to draw the night environment, how dark it is sometimes. It's kind of one of the challenges that this setting faces. Oh, this is the part where I eat shit. If you haven't figured it out by now, this stays up, this goes down. I'm gonna pull up the page where I can see the whole thing on my other monitor. Let's see. That would be pages 8 and 9. I might have posted them to Instagram before, I might have not. All right, I think I know where he is in the environment. I think he's there on the same rock. A few different places where he could be. Whatever. We're gonna actually use the mechanical, not the mechanical, the charcoal. That's how we're gonna draw in these rocks. It gives a really good like hard edge and a really nice soft edge that you can work with. Parts still part of like the the thing that's covered up with speech bubbles, but I think it's still important to draw sometimes. I really don't know how I drew this. Forgot. Black, and let me actually pull it up. Pastel? They really use pastels? That's crazy. I never thought I'd actually do that. Yeah, I'm holding the pen wrong. It's giving me a hard edge on top. Soft edge in the middle or maybe at the bottom. That's ink. That's the ink layer. Don't don't ever do that. Always pay attention to what layer you're on. Speaking of, you should lock it like I was teaching you. This is a real place in Japan. I think I mentioned that earlier. Oh well, like a broken record player. Pastel, pastel. this is like how you can really make a good background. Realistic too. I guess I've been silent this whole time. Okay, yeah, like I was saying, use that charcoal tool. I kind of pointed my pen upwards to get like a hard edge on top and a soft edge in the middle. And I'm using the pastel tool. Now, I could probably use the blood stains as well. Let me change it to white. Get some really nice effects going. For like small rocks. I guess you could call it. It might work closer here to the shore, where there might actually be small rocks. Uh, yeah. But I think droplet is my favorite to use for that, for those small kind of effects. We now want to do the stuff behind St. Joy, so just do it right now. A few rocks to fit in nicely to the surrounding area. Pastel, shade it in. That doesn't look good yet, but we'll fix it. I think for now I just gotta erase the stuff. Well, we'll finish this and I'll erase the stuff behind the characters. And we'll see how good that can look. Pastel. No vocal training, no nothing. We just had to jump right into the right into the recording. All right. Now we can actually use a pen, like I just showed you here. Just kind of add some of these shadings in. Details we can add later, actually. You have to keep in mind that this back part is black, actually. So we'll work on that. What was I saying? I don't know. We'll work on that. Um, After we erase what's behind the characters so that they can actually appear. doing? Where's the charcoal, dude? So this is a cliff here. I needed to show that it's pointing down. I guess I could do that with like the grays and the shading. Okay, let's just do a bit more pastel here on these. Black, G pen, forgot to think about where I'm gonna put his what's it called? Now we're actually gonna stay working on this, but now we're gonna actually add lighter tones to it. A little bit of black is good here and there, but not all over the place, not in the way that we see it now. That kind of doesn't look like how I want it to look, but we ball, we ball. Let's take actually, got the crayon. See if that works. Okay, I guess not really. Does that work? It don't. It don't work. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Oh, actually, it's not gonna be an issue. Just realized we can just make it darker instead of making it lighter, like like my original plan was. Let's just stick them together now. All right, now we can just erase whatever's behind this guy. How wonderful is that? Looks all right. Now I can go in with the droplet and the spray and add the little fine details. And what I just demonstrated is how to paint backgrounds, not draw them, how to paint them. You're thinking like a painter. You're thinking in shapes and objects, but not in lines. That, uh, if that makes sense. I don't know. And keep it like this. I'm going with the droplets. Oh, wait, try to see what that looks like. That doesn't look too bad. We could do that. Hope you guys find some of the techniques that I use. I hope you find them to be at least somewhat useful. If anybody has a better idea on how to draw these backgrounds, feel free to share them. I think what's behind it is trees. Look, hold on, let me just look at my other screen. Yeah, what's behind it is just trees. So that might be what I end up doing. Trees and add some rocks on the beach. Uh, we'll do bloodstains. Bloodstains wouldn't be so not such a bad idea. It actually would be a bad idea. Nope, never mind. We are so back. Blimey. Is that what those British people say? Oh, blimey, Harry. I get a bunch of angry Brits in my comments talking about school shootings. They can't contain their British rage, you know? Of course, he's bleeding and he's got blood all over his face from other people from the fight that he just had. So he's gonna have a bit of that on him. Let's see. Where's his spear gonna be? I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Too much, what's it called? Too much soda today. I'm back. Like everything else that's left behind them is just trees. Trees and then the water here. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the trees. It's just gonna be foliage. I think I already have a effect for that. So, it's a lot more organic when you do it this way. Even though it's kind of like cheating, it's like, who cares? It's a free tool. You should get it when you buy the tool. Yeah.
I didn't have my microphone on my ear.
This, I'm gonna unlock it because I think I'm gonna tweak it to make it darker. We're gonna go to edit to, was it tonal correction? Hue, saturation, luminosity. We're gonna move that luminosity down just a bit. Cancel. We forgot a step. We're gonna select just this area. And we're gonna make the luminosity lower. Let's say by 20. Yeah, by 20 seems to do a pretty good job. Just revealing all my manga secrets. That's okay. Hope somebody finds them useful. Transfer. I think this is good so far. That's some gray for the ocean. How dark should I make this gray? That dark? Probably Gooch. Show the Gucci. And let's add, that's not good enough. That's not gonna do the trick. Now what possibly could? I know what could. That's the brush pen. I love the brush pen. Thing's awesome, dude. I have a few in real life. Isn't that the way Evangelion has it? The water. Nah, I'm shitting you with that. That ain't real advice. That's sabotage. All right. Rough wash. Well, let's find out how rough this wash is. mm, uh, I don't know. Kind of like that. That effect right there on the shore. I ain't too sure though. Snap eraser. What is that? I'm good, bro. Yeah, blood stain. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stain. And the gauze. Where's the gauze? Hatching. There we go. That actually kind of looks nice. I guess that's all. Useless. Doesn't look very manga-ish. That might be a problem. Oh well. Where am I gonna put the spear though? Open up ink again, close background, put transfer above ink. Alright. You know for sure that it's on a rock somewhere. I think the lazy answer would be to have the spear on this side. So that the question of where did it go is answered. Is that a good way to make it like manga-ish? I don't know. Whatever. Figure out where this dude's spear is gonna be, dude. Like that. Cross guard. I'm gonna have to make this into his right hand, right? Or he like turns and picks up with his left hand. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Almost 5 hours in. This is what I said about this is what's gonna whoop my ass. Backgrounds are tough. All right. I think that looks good enough. I think I have an idea. Another idea. Make it look more manga. Textured pen. We're just gonna like that. I don't know. I might that might be too time consuming, you know. I could also do actually. I don't know why I didn't consider this. We could just try it now. That actually looks better than what I had before. I'm glad I tried that thing out. All right. Well, now we're down here. Actually, let me just delete these. Or I could just rectangle, delete. There we go. It's good. I think I'll do page two. I don't know. Tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I think I have like an assignment tomorrow that I gotta do. I'm getting tired, man. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do this next thing. Speech bubbles are nothing, you know? Any retard with a stick could draw the speech bubbles, but this next panel I think is gonna be a bit difficult. I'll teach though, I'll teach. I'll teach the young folks how to teach the young people how to draw. Let's do textured pen. I'm actually really looking forward to using the textured pen. At certain thicknesses though, it just doesn't feel like it's textured at all. What's the point of that? I should use the rough one. Yeah, the real secret is to just let your hand jitter. Let me pull up the the thing that it's based on my other screen. Oh snap. My laptop's off the charge. There we go. I believe it's pages 4 and 5. Yep. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Looks good. I have a habit of talking to myself while I work, so I'm really fighting not to not to do that. This graveyard that I draw on page 4 and 5 actually inspired it, or not inspired it, but it was inspired from um the good, the bad, and the ugly in the final scene. That's a great movie, by the way. Everyone should go see that movie. How far do I actually want to take this panel? Like, do I want to go all the way in the back, or do I just want to keep it these few graves, this this one up here, right close to the camera? I don't know. We'll see. You gotta remember the nails poking out. There's that massive graveyard from the first scene. It's like a callback to it. And I think I'm just gonna keep damn, hit my elbow nerve. 5 hours, about that'll be about 6 hours. We can make it about 12 hours. Show the second page as well. It's not gonna be a problem. Shouldn't be. I love drawing that much. Apart from the awkwardness and the cringy moments, I hope some of y'all can find this entertaining or useful. the poor man's guide to making good backgrounds. You can't travel to them. You can just go to Google Earth, spin around a few times. You gotta show all the mud, all the filth, all the grime. Shit. I think this is where the background ended up. That's not how I wanted. Yeah, cross hatching was just kind of bad. Not really useful for it. They can be a bit cross, but not super cross like they just were. I don't think I need to tone this last one. I think I can just keep it like that. Oh man, my back hurts. I hope my voice recording was all right this whole time. I'll record what I can, and tomorrow I'll finish the rest. I want to watch a movie though. Kind of bored too. I think that's it for this page. I mean, we might as well go ahead and draw the speech bubbles. The speech bubbles, they get their own layer outside of these. Speech bubble and speech bubble Y. Ooh. All right, that works. Uh, delete that part. Man, oh, my back hurts. I'm finishing page two tomorrow. I can't. We've been recording 5 hours and 13 minutes. I think yes, it took me about 4 hours to finish the page. It's not bad. It's not the best either. And speaking of not my best either, Control C. We're gonna delete it from here. Paste it to here. Control V. Send it. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Oh, silly Simpsons. I think it's the Simpsons. I don't know. uh, well, I just saw a good joke on my phone. Speaking of good jokes, this is one hell of a joke. We have got this fucking thing set up. Do you imagine if I had to do this on paper? It's been a while since I've made manga on paper, but I did used to do it. I hit the arrow thing that points to them. It's like, come on, that's not necessary. That's not necessary, dude. We know who's speaking. You think this retard could come up with something so profound that he's about to say? Hell no. Hell no. Be honest with you. What was I just saying? Damn, forgot. Whatever. I'm getting real comfortable, chat. Let's see. I've got two sodas left. I've got Mountain Dew. Hey, how many calories are in these things anyway? Per 100 milliliters. How many ounces is that? How many ounces is that? How's a milliliter? Okay, here. 89 calories of energy. 80 times 5. So I've had what? About 400, 450 calories of soda. I'm about to have 400, 450 calories of soda. There's the Mountain Dew. Hot damn. Been a while since I've had one of these fuckers. Tell you that much. Oh, shame. Shame on you. I just have to close it now. I'm not bleeping out any of my swears, by the way. I'll have you know. Unashamed and unabashed. That's how you guys are gonna see me today. If only you knew what I was referencing. How thick is this brush that I'm using? Okay, that makes sense why it's so. Damn it. uh, well, that is messed up. Well, that's also funny. I'm having fun, guys. I don't know about you. I'm having fun here. Hey, didn't I say something about like having this overlap? Yeah, screw that. Actually, might be right. I think I have enough space here. Oh boy. Even here, you gotta have a transfer. Look at this dork with his freaking hair. We're gonna put a carrot in you. See how you like that, dork. Damn it. I saw it and everything. I saw it and everything. I still decided to go click right on the empty space. Carve that part off. Or what's gonna tip them off? Let them know that this is what I did to actually do it. What is this? Oh, it's a little tittle sticking out. Sorry, I think I am gonna have to end the recording. Getting too distracted looking at reels. And before you say like, oh, you don't respect your viewers, I don't. But it's like, oh, whatever. Forget about it. I might change some of these scenes around so I don't have to draw this shit again. I might have to delete this halo too. It's too thin. Unless I put some really thick lines in it, right down the middle. Oh, dude, did I just whatever. We'll make all these speech bubbles. It's not the end of the world. I hope the dialogue is all right. You know what I just realized? There's still one more that I haven't done. This one right here. This one's whooping my ass more than the others. Oh, that makes sense. Come on, dude. Can't be serious. Swear to God, dude. What's missing? I don't want to just. Okay, that makes sense. That's valid. That's on me. Look at all that. Look at all those speech bubbles. God, I want to kill myself after that one. Oh, that's my profile getting taken. That's my video getting taken down from YouTube. Ah, I hate this shit so much. I'm crying myself to sleep. I want to add a background here. I'm doing it. Go ahead and just do that. That should work. I have a professor that never responds to emails. You like email him, and you're like, I hope this email finds you before I do. He's a cool professor though. Should try replying to his emails though, for sure, for sure. I don't think it should be all black. Think it should be like this. Actually, I think if it were all black, it'd be a lot easier because my character would stick out more. Yeah, that works better. All right, stars, world of stars and stripes. That's the wrong place to put it. That That was stupid of me. Wanted to put a background, but I put it in the wrong place. That was stupid. Did I say World of Stars and Stripes? That's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 7, the ending. I don't know which side of the sky the Milky Way galaxy would appear, but what's his halo gonna say? The big halo. I don't know why I made it that big. Put those speech bubbles up. Say that fits. Yeah, having a description would be impractical. Let's put some patterns in here though. Let's put some real stars. Yeah, some real sparklers around here. Actually, I'm gonna go look up a tool to help me do that circular writing thing. Not interested. Yes, there we go. What's a good phrase? I found a tool.
Oh, whoops. Let's pull this up. Let's okay, 1 second. Pull this up on another thing. Um okay, this one needs to get deleted. Cut. We're gonna paste it to the work folder. Paste. There we go. I don't think I made it big enough. Maybe I did make it big enough, but I didn't make it like. So whatever I was doing just there, but now take this off, go to the web. Let's try this one. Downloads. All right. So we did that. We come here, we're gonna cancel. We're gonna delete this. Delete. And we're gonna open same thing. Do not save. Save this. Open. Entirely different one. Yeah. Control C. Control V. All right, switching to my other microphone. 1 second. Yo, yo. All right, this should be on. So I'm going to solve this issue.
Okay, Control C, Control V. We're just gonna rotate it. I don't think that works. I think this is okay. This can go. Delete. Transcription. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna luminosity, make this lighter. Oh, I understand. Delete everything that has nothing to do with the actual text. And now if we put the speech bubbles up, looks okay. All right. This we can close. Looks kind of cluttered, but I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, this is part one done with. About 5 hours, 50 minutes. Part two, which is this next page, I'll do next time I have, or the next time I have this much free time. So I hope some of you found this useful, and until we meet again, which for you is going to be like a few seconds, but for me it's going to be maybe days, maybe a few hours. See you guys. All right, clickety clack, we are back. For you, it's just been a few seconds, but for me, it's been about 2 days. Let's just go right into it. We're not going to jump right into the second page. I had some things I wanted to fix in the first page. Off screen, I fixed this, the halo. I made the full inscription. Uh, what we're gonna do now, though, is we're gonna work on the background, kind of make it more of a manga style. No such thing exists, that's not a real thing, manga style. But, you know, you gotta say it sometimes. A lot of people like to zoom in really far, but that's not my style. It's not what I prefer to do. Sometimes it's better to have a bit of an overview of what you're working on. I saw a background drawing in like Chainsaw Man.
of like grass and trees and shit, like a whole forest. And I didn't really expect Fujimoto to be able to do such complex backgrounds. I'm kidding. He's a great artist. His art style, I think, part of it was inspired by the manga that I was talking about in the other video. The one by Nihei Tsutomu called Abara. The great manga. It's one of the few manga that I actually own, like a physical copy of, and it's so good. It's like 13 chapters, but it's fantastic, you know. I still haven't remembered the name of the DC artist who was on the Proco video, but I think he's called Ryan Benjamin. Maybe that's another guy. Of course, everybody knows Frank Frazetta, right? Like I don't need to mention Frazetta. Everybody already knows like how great he is. That looks a lot better. Uh, Someday I might start live streaming. That'd be pretty funny. But I don't know though. I don't think I could do this in front of a live audience. I don't take too well to heckling either. Kind of a arrogant person. Damn, I really okay. Let's just keep going thinner and thinner until we figure out what's gonna be our sweet spot. Sometimes when you're working on these more natural structures, it's good to just let your hand glide and not like force your wrist to be stable. Just kind of let it do whatever it wants, and that works out really well sometimes. Gives really nice aesthetic. As of March 12th, I still haven't figured out what drawing software, not what drawing software, what editing software I'm going to be using. DaVinci Resolve, I know needs like pretty good specs to work, so probably something different. I mean, definitely something different. I don't know what I'm saying probably for. I have a monster. Let's see here. I've got a monster in my pants, and I've got one in my hands. Monster Energy Nitro. One of the best kept secrets in the energy drink game. Monster Energy Nitro will blow your mind. Super Dry is infused with nitrous oxide. Hey, isn't that the thing that killed Kanye? I don't know about this. With a full load of Monsters classic energy blend, Monster Energy Nitro has what you need, creating a smooth, creamy texture.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. 233 calories. That's messed up. Well, let's find out. No, did they throw away my monster cans? That is so messed up. They threw away the monster cans that I collected after I moved out for university. That is so fucked up. Oh, you hear that? Oh, it smells good too. It smells like I don't know, it smells like green Fanta. It smells like apple fa wait, hold on. No, it just smells like regular Fanta. That's actually really good. This tastes like the bad apple flavor. I used to drink it a lot when I was younger, Monster, but caffeine doesn't work on me, it just doesn't affect me. I mean, it doesn't affect me like most people. I get more calm, become more focused. Which one's rougher though? Rough pen or textured pen? Just by looking at these icons, I think the rough pen is a bit rougher. You know what the biggest betrayal was? It was when I found out that manga artists a lot of the time don't draw like the actual backgrounds. It's like pictures that they've taken of places and they've just grayscaled it, increased the contrast, and just added a few like a few stylization things to make it look more like manga. That shit broke my heart, dude. I thought everybody was just really good at drawing backgrounds. Another thing that broke my heart was when I found out that they all had like assistants and very few of them work solo. I think only Junji Ito works solo, which is crazy because he has some really detailed horror art. And he was like the last person I was expecting to work solo. Also considering his age. Anyway, yeah, that shit broke my heart. Step back, compare. That looks better. Let's just slide it down to the layer below. Okay, so if you're not sure what I'm exactly looking at, I'm looking at this area here. We see how it kind of goes from very hard white to just kind of barely white, and then here it's pretty gray. So we're gonna say that this is where like the rest of the rock is, like the shadow is, but here we can say like this is just like a different plane of the rock. Kind of what I want to share the most here was my thought process. That was kind of the goal of me making this video. Stuff like that would have really benefited me when I was a little itsy bitsy baby beginner. Oh God, that does not look rocky. If we did that like that, that would look very rocky. That looks awesome, dude.
I'm using the same recording method as last time, and I hope, you know, if this really takes off, I could get like a USB microphone. But since I'm working on a laptop, it might have the same issue as like the headphone jack microphone, where it would have that electrical humming. So if that goes wrong, what I might do is I might record the actual drawing demonstration, and I might prepare like a little lecture, a little topic, maybe even like a funny story that I can talk about in my video, rather than just give like live commentary while I'm drawing. I could probably look for some sort of recording studio and just rent out for a bit, record a few videos, the audio parts, I mean, and see how that works. I think this is a good pastime. I think it's forcing me to focus more on my work and not just slack off and watch reels. I probably shouldn't say that so much. Some like editor's gonna watch this video and he's gonna hear that he's like, this guy's unreliable. Working on my professional debut. I really hope this can be it, you know? I really like the story that I'm working on. This is something that I'm really passionate about. I'm probably gonna have to go back, edit the video just a bit, black out some of the stuff where I showed like my files and everything. Uh, we'll see what else, you know? You know, those people that just says, after everything. My friends sometimes get like mad at me for saying it, you know? You can make it really messy. Because like I explained in the last video, like I explained, you just need to you just need to show the effect of the detail, not the actual detail itself, you know? Oh, I fucked up. We're supposed to have that same hatching angle. How fucked up is that, guys? Hold on. Clickety clack, we are back. I was really planning to have on like guest speakers and my friends who are also artists. I was planning to have them on so that, we could talk about
anime, we could talk about manga, we could just tell stories. But unfortunately, I had that thing with the microphone and the feedback, and it was just really bad. So that plan had to get scrapped. But if the whole USB mic thing works out well, then that is going to be a very possible reality. I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it. I think that could be something that could happen in the near future. If you're asking about just like books, like actual books, exactly what books they should read to learn how to draw, I would say start off with like medical anatomy books. If you really want to like learn the anatomy and how everything moves, you can start off with like wrestling instructionals too. I don't know how well that would work, but in theory, if they show like the diagrams, whatever. But yeah, medical anatomy if you really want, but you could start off, you should really start off at sculpting for beginners or anatomy for sculptors. Sorry, anatomy for sculptors. That was I think the first book that I read, and basically it shows you like the full form of what you're going to be drawing without any simplification. And then later you can learn how to simplify it. And then you have Morpho, which is like a series of books, and that's another great one. I would go into that after you go into anatomy for sculptors. And after that, I started studying Bridgman. Bridgman is really good, but it's very hard and very confusing, which is why I would recommend watching Marshall Vandruff's Bridgman Boot Camp, where he actually explains some of the more, you know, confusing stuff. One regret that I have is that I never got to learn how to paint. It was it's really expensive and like time consuming, and I really didn't think it would matter, but now that I'm looking at like classical paintings, it's like, man, I really wish I had the money for that. I made that too rounded for like a rock face. I have a pretty bad stutter. That's why I talk like this. Very slow, very controlled. If you're still Like watching the video? Thank you. You have great attention. You have a great attention span. I realized how unfocused I was in my work until I started recording these videos. I was thinking to myself, like, man, I'm gonna be like really all over the place. And I guess I kind of was, but muscle memory took over, you know? Muscle memory is one hell of a thing. I remember I couldn't draw for like 9, 10 months because I was focusing on school, and I came back and it was like nothing ever happened, nothing ever changed. I think, oh yeah, did everybody see Bam Adebayo's 83-point game yesterday? Was it like 2 days ago? I don't know. It was yesterday. Damn, like yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know. People like to say, oh, it was all free throws, it was all this and that. I was like, come on, man. That guy, 83 points is still 83 points. And whatever. I'm not a basketball expert. What the hell is this? Why is this face darker? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That looks a lot better than what we had yesterday or the other day. The other session. You guys got lucky. You guys get to see it in one rip. I think that's it for this page. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Let's wrap it up. Page two. Like I tell you guys, ink layer and then the transfer layer. We're gonna go ahead and make some corrections. More squared out like we had this frame. Let's go back to real G pen. 8, I think, is a good brush size. This is way too curved. This is also not straight. What was his emotion here? 1 second, I gotta go. I gotta go pull up the script.
This is a good monster. My nose is still a bit plugged. I don't know why. Maybe one day I'll understand. Guess I'll settle down one of these days. He is visibly uncomfortable and possibly angry. I don't know what that means. God, why do I write these things as if I understand how to draw emotions? I don't show much in real life. Like I've gotten comments from people telling me like, bro, you're like a robot. From like friends and even from strangers. Sometimes like you're like a robot. It's not that I speak in like a monotone voice, it's just that, you know? You get it? Whatever. Maybe they mean I'm like perfect, like a robot. Can I be optimistic? I think actually Nathaniel has sharp eyes, like hunter eyes. And Saint Joy, he has kind of softer eyes. This is one eye, this is one eye, this is an eye length, this is an eye length, this is about an eye length. That's good actually. Brow ridge. I think I made his face too long, but whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. I still haven't shown anybody the recording from the other day. This guy's visibly uncomfortable and possibly angry. God, I don't know how to draw that. Oh, whatever. That's a loser's mentality. We ball. That's a real winner's mentality. We'll figure out how to fucking draw that shit. It's the last thing I do. Visibly uncomfortable and possibly angry. Shading, shading, yada yada yada. I guess grimacing would be a good way to show that somebody's visibly uncomfortable, you know? Kind of like, yeah, yikes, bro. I'm not usually this cringe. I'm pretty cool in real life. I just don't have anything prepared for the drawing topic, for the speaking topic, the speaking part of this video. I mean, I think I need to make the hairline just a bit lower. I think I deviated a bit from Araki style, but it's okay. It's okay. I gotta make engineering drawings for a group project. We're designing something, and I gotta be the guy to make the actual CAD drawings. Why would I ever volunteer to do that, you know? I'm already the speaker. I'm already the speaker. Why am I volunteering to make CAD drawings? Out of my own free will? That's so retarded. Go ahead and transfer that. Let's do the bridge of the nose. Does that work? I'm not asking you guys, I'm just talking to myself. That totally works, dude. So smart, so genius. I have done it again. I've done it again. Hirohiko Araki couldn't do this, man. He's such a cool artist, dude. He probably single-handedly contributed to my style more than any other artist, just by existing. I mean, not just by existing, just by creating JoJo's. That being said, Mr. Araki, you have a weird way of drawing schnozzes. It's the right way, but it's not typical for manga artists to actually care about the nose. I think he's kind of like, I think he has like a softer nose. He doesn't have like a broken nose, like the character in Seraph Heart. Eddie, Eddie, what was his last name? Eddie something. Some like Mexican last name. Cancel it on my first video. What are they gonna do? Ban me? Let's transfer that now. Also, I think I need to make this straighter. I have to remind myself that he's not like Eddie. That he has a straight nose and it's not broken or anything. Which is why I can just draw this part. And I can draw then something like this. Yeah, perfect. I can draw something like this. No, I can't draw something like that. I can draw something like this. And maybe a bit of that. Which means also I can bring his lips up just a bit. I guess now he's grimacing or scowling. I don't know what you'd call it. Is this did I teach the mouth thing with the hexagon? Anyway, side thing. Let's go into this empty area. The mouth, right? Two dots, hexagon. Ta-da. You don't have to press down all the way, the whole way. Like you can just do that. Those are pretty believable lips. Would add some hatching. Add some down here. Add some like this. Those are some lips, you know? Uh good faces, handsome faces. The mouth width is much wider than the nose width. There's a lot more than the nose width, which would also imply a wider, like more squared off jaw. You see what's going on here? You see what's going on here? So that's why I said to study like the actual anatomy of a face. Do we have any side profile? I guess we'll have it here, and I can teach you about the maxilla. We're gonna get some black pill shit here, but I think it's useful to know just to like understand how to draw faces. I don't actually like that black pill shit, and I'm a good looking dude myself. I think it's just kind of like a negative way to view things. That is a bad way to draw the fucking lower lip. He ain't got big old juicy lips. He just got regular lips. The top teeth will be shown a lot more. I mean, they're gonna extend. Okay, actually teach this lesson. Maybe somebody will get some value out of this. Typically, you can just draw this ending off a bit before the top kind of hangs over the uh the top set of teeth, I mean. And you don't actually draw the teeth, you just draw like the set of teeth. Like here, I'm not actually gonna make the lines and shit. I'm just gonna just like that. Exactly like that. That looks pretty good. This area is called the philtrum, and the character that I'm drawing is pretty good looking, so we're gonna shorten that philtrum just by a bit. We can add some lip details. It's not the most important thing, but we'll go ahead and do it. Add some shine, add some dryness, I guess. Guess it'd be pretty chapped, sitting out here in like a dry, snowy area next to the sea. Yeah, his shit would be chapped. God, Monster's so good. I haven't had a Monster White in a while. What you can do, if you're not going to show the actual teeth, is you can show the gum. That can kind of show where the teeth might be positioned. Like here, I can do no, actually, it would be thicker here, but just barely thicker. We don't want too many detail. Gum, gum, gum. I guess these can both be kind of thick. And yeah, gum. I don't think that actually looks good. Plus, we have him grimacing, so it wouldn't make sense to have the teeth down here be so low. This is good. I'm actually showing my thought process, my scuffed thought process.
we can actually just show these teeth over here where the mouth curves. That's not a bad idea. Trial and error is one hell of a method. You know, guys, it is one hell of a technique. And you know what? I'm not really liking the gums, so surprise, we're just gonna remove them. We're gonna remove them. I don't want him to look like he has fangs either, so we're gonna remove the we're gonna remove these. Hold on. Remove this and this. Some of the gums I think would be important to remove. I think this looks kind of good. There. Perfect. The perk of working fast is that you have more time to experiment. You have more time to, or, or I guess that's not the right way of putting it. Oh, experimenting with your work won't cost you much time, and so you're more free to try things out. That'd be a better way to say it. Uh, how do I draw this guy's chiseled face? So fucking gay, dude. Araki, God, I really like the way he draws faces, but one thing I really, really don't like is what is the one thing that I don't like? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I guess it's nothing. I don't like. I guess it just for this series it doesn't fit the art direction. That's okay. That's completely okay. But I really like how unique his style is. I haven't read JoJo Lands yet. I haven't caught up with the chapters. I read like 12, 11 chapters when they got to that point, and then afterwards I just kind of stopped. I got busy and I couldn't keep up with the releases. So I probably couldn't even tell you what day of the month they release on. I know JoJolion, it was like the 17th or the 18th of the month that they would release. I'm not sure about JoJo Lands. Could be the same, could be different. Is this how I drew this guy's eyes? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty accurate. Those might be just a bit too big. You know what I mean? Maybe a bit too wide. I guess big wouldn't be the right word, but too wide, definitely. Plus scleral show? Ew. Low tier normie. Low tier normie much? With my ball sack shaver in my freaking apartment. I don't know why I need to say that. I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna cut that out. And if you're hearing this, then I guess I haven't. No, we're not gonna be doing that. Is this good? It looks like a Northern European right now. Cool eyes, but no eyebrows. Let's give our boy some eyebrows. I bet some like Swede or some Norwegian is probably laughing at the comments like, oh, oh, because that's how they laugh now. That's how they always have been laughing. Oh, oh, this guy, he does not boil his meat. Oh, oh. I don't know what stereotypes there are for like Finnish people. How do I draw this guy's eyebrows? Oh, they're just straight. Oh, slap my ass and call me Jenny. Stick in my ass and call me a corn dog. Is that how the saying goes? Monetization for YouTube videos? What's that? We're not getting monetized. We're getting crucified after this. This guy, he does not wear a fanny pack. Oh, oh, oh. Swedes. I'm getting really comfortable now, like actually speaking in front of an audience, an imaginary audience. I've been talking to myself this whole time while drawing. All these years, I've just been talking to myself. Now I can talk to imaginary people. That's too reckless, too thick. To show the full scale of this guy's emotion. He might be a bit cross-eyed. Not cross-eyed. What's the opposite of cross-eyed? Doe-eyed? Nah, doe-eyed. Shit. Maybe bug-eyed. Yeah, yeah, bug-eyed. Square ass fucking face. Fucking look at me on Esther. Square ass No! Square ass asymmetrical ass. I don't know why I called me asymmetrical. That's on me. It's my fault. Take it up with the man upstairs. Me. I'm gonna open my snack. Have these cookies with me. I might take a paracetamol later. It's like last time. Is that how I should have drawn it? Oopsie. Guess I'll have to redraw. This isn't too far off. It is just this. There we go. Looks about right. Add some eyelashes in, some shading, and nobody will ever know. Except you, of course. Yes, you, the viewer. Say I'm about halfway through this monster. Starting to get room temp. If he's looking at something like focused on it, it'd be more cross-eyed than buck-eyed. This is how a real skilled manga artist does it. Don't let yourselves be fooled. This is what a man devoted to the art does. A man illuminated by God. God, I love Charles Oliveira. Such a cool guy, such a cool fighter. I think he's my favorite active fighter right now. Charlie's do Bronx, Oliveira. You guys remember those like names sound alike memes from a few years back? Those are funny. I like those. Now he looks like David Bowie. He's got one eye that's bigger than the other. By God. How am I gonna work through this dilemma? Oh God, oh look, the magic manga tool that helps you draw eyes properly. I'm having fun, guys. Manga making art is my safe space, you know. I've poured my life and soul into this craft. And I'm okay with not, actually, I'm not. I want to get recognized, be honest with myself, be honest with you, the viewer.
That's good. That's proper good. Now he just looks like a guy who lost a dare. You know? He shaved one eyebrow off. He's got black paint on the other eye. Some blood on his face soon. I just realized I messed up the drawing. Damn it, man. The light is kind of coming towards him. You can go in and lighten this. This part can be taken out. I don't think much of the detail is gonna matter anyway. He's gonna have blood all over his face. But we will, in fact, not rock him this time. I have a friend who looks just like Freddie Mercury. Great guy, though. He's always laughing. Met him for the first time like a few months ago, and I'm thinking to myself, why is this guy always laughing? This guy's always smiling. He's just like me. He's always got some shit to laugh about. Great guy. Very funny. Very cool, very smart, generous person. One of my friends from university. I think the nose has these lines when somebody's kind of scrunching their face. Kind of like that. Yeah, just like that. People say thick eyebrows on men are outdated. Manga industry can come lick my ass. How's that for outdated? I think we will have to lift it here at this corner. Think this way, like that, just like that, just like that, just like that. Is he an old guy? He's like 24, 25. He might have some wrinkles on his eyes from squinting. Shit, I got wrinkles around my eyes from smiling. Oh, we forgot something. Yes, we forgot something. Can you remember? Can you try to guess? Too late. We forgot his scar. Take out some hair from there. Take out part of his eye here. By God, he has a scar. And we just forgot about it. How shameful is that? Poor guy almost lost his eye and we just forget about it. Are we not ashamed?
Ah, fuck, it's asymmetrical. Ah, it's not asymmetrical. I just have the wrong plane for this. It's gonna be like this. I believe. I believe it will be like this. And the world rejoiced. Ears in line with the eyebrows. That's something that you're gonna learn from the books that I recommended. Bridgman, okay, here's the thing about Bridgman. He's not really gonna talk about, I mean, he will in constructive anatomy, but as far as I've read from the full guide, um, he kind of starts off with position and composition. He talks about like not form, but I guess pose maybe you could say, structure, where the head sits in relation to the rib cage, and where the rib cage is in relation to the hips, and vice versa. I mean to the pelvis and vice versa. And he talks about, let's see, what does he talk about? I don't know, I forgot. It's been a few years, and I've just been devoted to manga since then. Unfortunately, unfortunately, you're not gonna find many good sources on like YouTube. And you, as a beginner, yes, you are gonna be fooled by people like, Brandon Chen and White Manga. Who else? You're gonna be fooled by a lot of artists. You're gonna get some very basic info, but they're not gonna go in depth. They're not gonna teach you the secrets. They're not gonna show you the the standards. This is where I come in, you know? I'm gonna show you some tips, some tricks. A trick. You don't need tricks, actually. We don't need tricks. We're honest men. We don't need tricks. Tricks are for kids. Here's a tip. Draw confidently. Don't like scratch your lines like that unless that's the texture that you're hoping for, you know? No, draw with confidence. Like you'll see me double up my lines. Even if I miss, it it gets the job done, you know? Here I needed his scar to be rough, that's why I did scratch a bit. And that is something that we don't want up here. I mean, let's transfer that. Here, we're going to talk about this now. This is important. Now, we have the ears, we have the face drawn out. We're kind of looking at it from a more upward angle, like at, we're looking downward from an upward position. In this panel, we're looking kind of head on. That's why it looks just a bit longer. And he's got his mouth open, kind of like talking normally. Here he's kind of clenched his face, he's kind of clenched his jaw. He's kind of mad, you know? If it doesn't look good, I could still just, I mean, it could be as simple as just taking this part from the nose up and just moving it just a bit upward to match the philtrum length. That might be what we do. Let's actually do that.
Without the nose, actually. Let's try without the nose because I think that might be the issue that I'm looking at right now. That I'm sensing right now. Ink, hide that. Does that look better? That sure does look better. That does look better. Wow. I sure sensed it, didn't I? I noticed. Okay, if you weren't sure what I picked up on there, the length of his nose before it would end kind of up here, but now it ends in line with the middle of his eyes. Kind of like here. The middle of his the end of his nose would be up here. It would end up in line with his eyes. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. This could be considered an instructional video. I wouldn't mind that. If you consider this an instructional video and you got some value out of this, feel free to leave a comment and I can make more of these videos. I'm kind of slacking off. I'm getting comfortable around you guys. It's only been the second date. Super dry monster. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of one of those freaks that likes it when his energy drink gets kind of warm, you know? I like the sting. That's how you draw ears, by the way. This is the top part, and it has a little piece that goes this way. This is the little thing that you, this is the part that pokes out. This is the thing that you play with. This is the pierced part. This is the part that you pierce. I wonder, can ear piercings in this area help stop cauliflower ear from developing for us, like fighters and then wrestlers? I think it would be worth giving it a try. He's kind of looking at St. Jude and the moon is behind them, so I guess this part would be shaded, the edges, but we're not going to do it with pen. No, I think we're going to do it with our kind of like a gray brush or a black brush, and we're just going to give it some luminosity. What we will shade, though, is his cheekbones. Those are important to highlight. And there, I think that might be a bit too low. Let's start off where his actual cheekbones are. I don't think they would show up if he's grimacing, actually. That's a good It's a good way to stop myself from adding unnecessary detail and just kind of ruining the appeal. If I stop it here, it's good. Let's just go straight into the hair. Why not? Do the hairline. He's got straight, loose, wavy hair like I mentioned previously. Takahiko Inoue draws hair very nicely. I really like his artwork. It's just a bummer that he doesn't work. He has art, but he doesn't work, you know? We shouldn't praise that. We shouldn't praise people just giving up on their projects. I wonder if he's actually uploaded more chapters of Real. It's probably the best sports manga available. I wonder if he's gonna let those people in wheelchairs, if he's gonna develop a way for them to dunk in the story. So what I'm doing is every time I feel like I'm about to say something offensive, I just eat a cookie. Sounds kind of stupid, but it's effective. Keeps me out of trouble. Hashtag booyah. I know Takahiko Inoue, he says, like, he likes to draw the eyes last. I don't think he said that actually. He said, like, a drawing doesn't feel complete until he draws the eyes, or like feels like it's lifeless until he draws the eyes. I think I understand what he means when he says that. What's the difference between a witch hunt and a manhunt? That isn't the setup to a joke, it's just like a question that just popped into my head. Let me take a cookie, stop myself from saying anything offensive. We might have a problem. I've only got a few cookies left. Accurate? Shit. I think that looks a bit better. I don't want there to be covering his face too much. I want there to actually be some emphasis on what his expression is. That being said, I don't know how to draw expressions. I skipped that lesson. I'm self-taught. I skipped that lesson. Booyah, 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 booyah. This is my safe space, guys. This guy's only weapon is the Holy Rosary. He carries it with him. Such a cool character, though. Such a cool character. He is gonna have some action, like a fight scene. Maybe in this chapter, maybe in the second chapter. No, not the second chapter, but in the next appearance. Because second chapter is gonna kind of cover the backstory, part of the backstory. The full backstory is a bit more complex and is gonna be spread out throughout the rest of the manga. He's kind of got heart hair right now. Kind of got butt cheek hair right now. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, he totally does. Need to disrupt that rhythm. Hashtag see ya. I'm still thinking myself, trying to figure out what my last character's name was. The MMA fighter was Eddie something. Boy, he had a broken nose, tiny beady eyes, ugly characters don't win manga contests. I tried it, guys. I tried it. He still kind of got butthead hair, but whatever. Beavis and Butthead, American classic show. We're down to two cookies, guys. I gotta watch what I say. We could try the rough pen out for the cloak.
The text of this pen is making me like dun 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 dun. Yo, that's what it's making me feel. That's not offensive. That's hilarious. That's what that is. Dun 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 dun. Yo. I was sitting in my English class, my English course, my English lecture, I guess you could say now that I'm in uni. I'm writing. This chick next to me goes, "Oh, the way that you write is so cute." The way I write is like claw. My hand is like completely bent inward. I tell her, my teachers, they used to call her retarded. The way I draw, the way I write, I draw completely normally. I draw from the shoulder and from the elbow. I don't draw using my wrist usually. But the way I write is like this is my hand, this is my forearm, this is my hand, and this is the pen. My hand is completely bent inward. Yeah, and then this used to be called retarded back in the day. I guess it's cute now. God have mercy on me. Let's add some rendering. Yeah. And everybody clapped. Let's add some rendering. Down here, maybe here. Add some shading. Where's this guy's neck end? Ah, whatever. It's all gonna get covered up with blood anyway. Throwing up blood, throwing up blood. For those asking why I write like that, I know we already moved past the topic, but the reason is it just feels so natural, it just feels so comfortable, Like if I want to write hello, you know? It just feels so much better. It's like this is my hand, this is the pen, this is my finger, this is my kid named Finger. Let's see, thumb is like this, and my it's exactly like that. This is how I write, guys. My thumb is like covering it. Yeah. That's precisely how I write. My other fingers are just sitting on top of the paper. I like to write with my left hand. I can draw with both hands. And I did that even though I'm weaker with my right hand, I can still draw really well with it. And my manga project, I think it was Pilot A, the one that I submitted to the silent manga audition. That one I actually drew entirely with my right hand. Because my left hand, I had a few uh I had a few broken or dislocated fingers from playing basketball. And then my wrist got messed up because I was still playing basketball after I dislocated my hand, after I dislocated my fingers, so my wrist got messed up. So I decided to work with my right hand. And that manga got the editorial department award. Yeah, could you believe it? I'm really not looking forward to drawing this background. I guess it's mostly just gonna be sky. Maybe the moon is gonna be here. Moon versus moon in Japan. You guys ever mooned anyone? Getting really comfortable, guys. And we're running out of cookies, so I can't just stop myself from saying offensive things. Perfect. What a nose that is. It's beautiful. Very nice nose. People say like people might ask, what's the best way to get over like artist block or writer's block? What I've noticed that works for me is working on a project like this, like a manga, where I have a theme, I've kind of set the direction for it, and I have a plan. So, you know, that works. It works, you know. Oh, I'll teach you guys something. I'll teach you guys something, but it doesn't have anything to do with this page. Okay, okay, okay. This is what you guys are here for. This is what you guys are here for cool tips. I think I saw this in like a David Finch video. So the credit goes to him. This isn't a method that I invented. But for like more dynamic drawings, you could really just draw it with like two opposite curves. It's like, let's say this is an arm and a shoulder. That's the lateral deltoid. This is just that little bump before the tricep. Now that's the tricep. That's the rest of the humerus. That's the outer, I guess, muscle. I think it's called the brachialis of the forearm. This is the part before the hand. That's the hand. And it could even go like this. This is the forearm. This is one of the muscles of the forearm. This is a little break. Now this is the bicep. And this is the muscle like at the top of the chest. It's just two opposite curves. And I think it also works for legs, but I'm not too sure because legs, they're like counterbalanced. So let's just show an example of how that might work on the legs. You have like outer quad. It's actually, I think it's, okay, this is the outer quad. I think it's just called the quad. I think this is just the quad muscle. And this is like the flank. Those are the obliques. Those could be the lats. This could be like the kneecap, little thing like this. That's the calf. That's the other part of the calf. That's the kneecap. That's the thing here. Oh, that part's a lot lower. There you go. That's exactly how you would how you can draw a leg with that method. This is the kneecap. These are the muscles of the leg, you know? That's the quadricep, that right there. This is the shin. This is the ankle, and then you have the foot. Hell, you could even draw the foot with that technique. Yeah, take a look at that. And for men, there's no thigh gap. I don't know how to draw females. Women, you mean? Take a cookie, save yourself the trouble. Hmm. You see, if you found that useful, thank David Finch for that. He is such a cool guy. I think he also has these kinds of demonstrations on his channel. I just remember that. Oh, I should probably learn from him. I think he also brings on like guest speakers like I was planning to do. Learn from the greats, man. Have a learner mentality. Beginner's humility, I guess you could call it. Still recording, yeah. Hour and a half so far. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, I think this is called the golden ratio. Not the golden ratio, but like one of the better ways to draw a face. From here to here, there shouldn't be anything crossing over. That's one way to draw like mathematically good looking faces. That's a big ear. God, dude. God, that's a big old ear. That's a long old Ramus. That is a problem. Does he really have that long of a Ramus? No way. It's not that long. My God. Erase, erase. The bottom of the ear is around there, and the top is around there. And it's not like directly up and down like this. It's kind of tilted, just like this, just like I'm showing right now. You're you're learning from one of the greats, you know? This is your first time watching me, and you haven't seen my art prior to this? What do you think? Do you think I'm talking a lot of shit? Do you think I back it up? Do you think I deserve the position of authority here? What do you think of this power dynamic? Do you think it's okay? Do you think it's a bit predatory? I can't say that. We're out of, we're about to be out of cookies. One more cookie left. All I brought was six. I didn't think I'd be I didn't think I'd be talking for this long. This is the part of the ear that you play with. This is the thingy. This is the other thingy. This is that. This is the hole. This is the cup before the hole. There you go. That's an ear. Ta-da. Practical jokers. Okay, number. I think it'd be a lot funnier if I had somebody like telling me devious things to do in the video. I mean, I have a voice, I just don't listen to it. We're taking it really slow. It's kind of a chill session. I don't care if it goes past 12 hours, yada yada. Bunch of excuses I've made. I just I'm just slacking off. Oh no, I hear somebody coming upstairs. 1 second, chat. Clickety clack. We are back. What was I just saying? I don't know. Eh, I think the eye is too high. By the way, it is curved just like that. That's another tip that you could benefit from. And the pupil is in the middle just like that. But I think I got something wrong. Yeah, there you go. Remember that it's a circle. It's an already curved circle on an already curved plane. So, pretty tough. Pretty tough, Unc. And I think I made it the iris way too small. Now it looks like Evangelion. He's got naturally long eyelashes because he's a man and he has high testosterone, which can contribute to the growth of thick eyelashes. True story, by the way. Right here I can show you how the maxilla is. You see that? That's a forward developed face. You see this curve? That's a good indication that he's got healthy growth and development. Okay, lesson time. Here we see how it's just above here relative to the ending of the eye. But if you didn't know, these are in the same forward plane. I think that's how I would describe it, right? So even though it looks wider here, it isn't that far off. And I think I actually made a mistake by making it so far back. I think a beautiful face would look kind of like that. Gonna get a bunch of libtards in my comments. I guess it'd be a blessing if nobody watches this video. Get in so much trouble.
I always hated artist communities. I wouldn't ever make a Discord for like fans or whatever. I mean, apart from how shit Discord is in general, I just don't like most artist communities. They're very whiny, they're very liberal, kind of retarded. Actually, it's not even kinda, it's just very. Unfortunately, you ever try to talk about them, they're always like, you have to accept everybody after. It's like, fuck off. Accept everybody except the guy, except for the guy that criticized you, you know? It's very hypocritical. Accept everybody except the guy who doesn't accept everybody, you know? These people have never stepped foot in the octagon. They should. It's a blast. It's a blast. A blast double, dare I say. I can make this into Instagram Reels. Seriously. It doesn't seem like such a bad idea. Is his face too far forward? His face too long? Not long. Shit, what's the word? There's a word that I'm looking for. Just delete this. Is it too forward? Take this out, move it along this axis. I think I might have moved it too far forward. Let me just adjust, back up a bit. As much as I don't like how it looks, I think this is more accurate. It is a more realistic way to draw it. Whatever, guys, whatever. I'm over it. What do I what do I bring to the table? I don't know. I think I'm pretty funny though. Is that legally binding though? Like putting a fast learner on your resume. Is that legally binding? I don't know. Dude, I applied to like a bunch of grocery stores and they just never called me back. Well, what's the big idea, you know? It's not rocket science. You have these like freaking droolers working there. They can't scan your stuff. Why aren't you hiring me? I hate that shit. It's like, who do you want? Who do you want to be hired? You already like half your workers are saying that they have a shortage. Half your employees are like, yeah, we need somebody to take some of the load off our hands. Why aren't you hiring me? God, dude. It's like, what kind of work experience do you need to work in a grocery store? You know, you need to be able to smile and not laugh at somebody in their face when they ask you some dumbass question. Oh man, I could never make it in the corporate world. That's why I'm trying to become a manga artist. I mean, that's why I am a manga artist. Let's keep it positive, you know? Let's keep it, let's keep it wishful.
If you think I'm very mean, um, very rude, very like dickish, don't meet your heroes. Yeah, just don't meet your heroes. I'm gonna pull something up on on my other screen, and to see what the back of this guy's design looks like. Got it all the way in chapter 2 that we see his back. Oh, he doesn't have like a pipe or anything in his back. It's just back. It's just little vest that he wears over his sneaking suit. It kind of looks like the Metal Gear Solid 3 sneaking suit, the one with Naked Snake. I like the Metal Gear Solid 1 Solid Snake one, but I don't like the part that's like a shoulder cover. I don't like how V-shaped it is. I think it would have looked better if it was like a wife beater, kind of like Metal Gear Solid 3's. That's why I chose Metal Gear Solid 3 design. Metal Gear Solid 2 also has a great design for Solid Snake. That's probably the most iconic one that most people are familiar with. I think it's the other way around. I think we're getting bounce light. Yeah, there we go. I think that's just bounce light. Rough pen. Dun, 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 dun. Yo. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. You seem real messed up people. That is you walking around. I guess this would be considered gossip. Lord have mercy on me. It's hard though. It's hard though not to comment on somebody that you see that's like super messed up. Takes some real discipline, you know? Oh, snap. Yeah, buddy. He has a bump. He has a bump on his design. Big old bump right there. He actually has a lifted part. And then, yeah, there we go. That looks good from far away. That looks good from far away as well. I'm just killing it tonight, aren't I? Not tonight. I'm killing it today, aren't I? I'm killing it every day, matter of fact. Just so cool. I could never stream. Kind of idiots would I get in my community? Idiots have like 8 hours of free time to watch me stream. 8 hours straight, dude. At least this video, you can watch it, pause it, go outside, go hang out with your friends, and then come back and still not miss anything. These people watch streams, it's like, whatever. Now I'm just being mean. Oh, we forgot to do the blood. We forgot to add the blood onto the other one. You guys can see, right, when I turn my canvas. Yeah, you can. That's cool, dude. I'm using OBS, by the way, to record, and my actual drawing tablet that I'm using is the Huion KAMVAS 13. It's a pen display. Does it show here? Okay, it doesn't show up here. I thought it would. Yeah, using a Huion KAMVAS 13. Yeah, 13 inch. It's the 13, so it's probably got to be 13 inch. If you can't afford a pen display, just buy a, what's it called? Just a pad, I think it might be called, or the drawing tablet, I guess it's called, but not a pen display. Still a great pick, and it'll save you a lot of time in the long run, a lot of money too. Sure, it's expensive like now, whenever you first purchase it, but in the long run, you're gonna be saving a lot of money on paper, pencils, paints, inks. All right, 1 second, chat. I gotta switch to my right headphone now. Yellow. All right, right side. Goodbye, New York. Hello, America. I've been enjoying college though. Lots of billiards, you know. Every night, it's just me and my friend playing billiards. We're getting good at it too. Sometimes it's luck, but sometimes we're getting really good at it. I'm not listening to any music. I'm just sitting in silence right now. I think I could put up some music, but I'd probably not talk for the rest of the thing. I need to talk. Just let my ideas out, you know? Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. I don't know who's stuck around this long. If you're actually watching this, you're a trooper. You know what I just realized? I could have just filled the whole thing in with black and just added white markings throughout. Let's try that. flyaway hairs, I think they're called. The ones that are just like really thin and just wander around the place. Now let's use white. Let's use this rough pen. Let's go da 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 da. Oh, that looks way better. It's way cooler, dude. We're gonna get really close in this session, you know. We're gonna become really great friends. I feel the bond forming already for those of you who are still watching. It's not very entertaining, but I bet it's a gold mine of valuable info. They haven't emailed us for the clubs yet. Assholes made me sign up. They're too afraid of my artistic prowess. They're not gonna let me join the art club. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. I'm gonna keep that. We'll add more. I guess we'll make finer details later. We'll make bigger adjustments later. For now, I would like to take a thinner pen, like a 10, and add some of these details up here. I call this splitting the G. Pretty cool, huh? To be honest, I think I need to go take a shit and maybe a piss. Perhaps the piss now and the shit later. Question is, do I stop the recording or do I just keep going? Why does it take me longer than last page? This should only be taking me like 3 hours. This won't take me long. This isn't gonna take me long. This isn't gonna take me long. Uh, that reminds me of the spear on the left, on the right side instead of the left. That's gonna be that's gonna be an issue. What I could do is just like mirror this. But honestly, I like the idea that he switched it. He switches hands. I like that idea. Gives me joy, you know. Rough pen, 30. We're gonna keep bringing this forward, I think. Emphasize that he's slouching over. He's hunched over. Let me correct myself. Let's also go back to the G pen. Go back to 8 so I don't mess everything up. And now we can add the blood in. Let's not overdo it with the droplets because they do get repetitive. We can add some blood stains though, just to make it a bit thicker. Those are in the right places. Looks good. Think some on the neck would make sense. Some on his suit. Droplets as well, here and there on the neck. We can make this we can make this a bit bigger. Yeah. Shut up. Oriwawo chinchu wa daisuki nandayo. Biden blast. Shit, I forgot where his bloodstains were. That place is gonna have the blood stains like the actual texture. This place, his mouth a bit more. His nose, this side of his nose has a lot. This guy's got stubble just from blood. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's tragic. That's tragic. No paddock. Such a cringy meme. It's so corny. We can make this a bit bigger. 80. Few touches here and there. Now what I'm gonna do is actually go in with like a different texture. Maybe dry ink. Maybe crown. Crown. I've had teachers who used to say that shit, crown. Pick up your crown and move on. Let your classmate use your crowns. I don't know, man. We used to have so many geezer substitute teachers. Who the hell is hiring these people? Whoa. Whoa. Crown. Crown. We say like crayon. We don't say crown. I haven't used a crayon in a while. It's been a few years since pre-K. Since preschool. What kind of retard calls it pre-K? That's like some European shit. Oh, oh. This guy, his parents did not take him to pre-K. Oh. He doesn't have any blood on his chin, but I think it'd be a nice touch. I think that's what he was missing. Oh well, I already moved it down. There's no going back after that one. I guess we can try to remove it, some of it. It has a lot more blood than that. I think I'm missing something, dude. So grimy, dude. I'm not gonna sit back and watch all of this. So some of the parts that I said that I would cut out, I'm not cutting them out. Yeah, I don't have the time for that. Just getting raw footage. This is more my style. This is more down to earth. This is more authentic, you know? No script, no PR training. We're just gonna come in, draw, talk to our people, talk to the people watching. Yeah, that's it. I don't have a roller chair or anything. I just have this plastic chair, like the ones that you see at your grandma's house, the ones that you see at like a the ones that you see at like a funeral. Just a plastic chair. It's so warped in the back too from me leaning back on it, so it's kind of reclined, popping my back. I gotta stand up, make sure I'm not paralyzed. That was a good one. You don't need fancy equipment. I say that while I'm drawing from a pen display tablet, but you don't need fancy equipment or fancy desk. I'm sitting on a dining table that I got because it was cheaper than like actual desk. It's kind of high too, so I kind of have like a high shoulder. I need to, I need to get that fixed. All right, St. Jude time. It's time for Jude to to make his impact on this dude. Is the wind still blowing? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not a big expert on the wind habits of Miyagi Prefecture, Japan. Boo! I hate overlapping. Boo! So not tough, Unk. There we go. Bazingen. I decided to change the position of the button and everything. Make it more proportional. How big is this guy's hood? A lot bigger than here. So we need to fix that by either making his shoulders less wide. That would make more sense, given how starved he's been for 2 years. And why stop there? We can just make the hood wider, you know? Why be so stingy? Why do I have to be so rude to him? Using a Lenovo Thinkpad T14. The hell was that?
Yeah, Lenovo Thinkpad T14 Gen 2.
It's a great beast. It's a great computer. It's not a gaming computer, but it runs Team Fortress 2 and Terraria. It runs those games very well. I'm not really coughing or clearing my throat. I think it's just nice visual not not visual. I think it's a nice sound effect. Somebody's gonna watch this and think, "Oh, he's so unprofessional." Grr, whatever. This isn't for you, you know? This isn't for you. I think it makes sense that they're being pulled towards this. This can go down a bit, same as this, and we can just kind of add this hatching that goes the rest of the way. That's bad. I gave him Lego hands. I can just leave that just like that, actually. Give him some shading, you know, thumb, whatever, and fingers, yada yada yada. Lego hands, though, that's cruelty. Like I said, you don't need to show the actual details. You can just show the effect. You see? You see? You see? Poor guy has drip, but no money. Money but no drip, or drip but no money? What would you rather? I think drip but no money. It's a lot cooler than money but no drip. You hear? Hope I'm not boring anyone to death. That would be unfortunate. You guys listen to Megadeth? Megadeth? It's a good band. Let's just hit tab and go into flow state. What the hell was that? I think I painted the whole thing. God, dude. Let's untab. Yeah, I messed up here. That looks good from far away. I think his face is just a bit too small. Let me just make the hair bigger. Fraud. Yeah, whatever. Joy, I think he's I think this I'm gonna hatch kind of like the trench coat or the long coat of the skeleton guy from Abara. Skullface. I don't think we actually got a proper name for him in the manga. So I think people just call him Skullface. Skullhead, whatever. That's not right. Why is it getting wider? I think that's a bit better. I think down to here would be good. Get enough space for the legs to breathe. Connect every other one like this. So this one, just like that. Yay! Did it, chat. You guys happy? Master manga artist. What was my name again? Michio Koyama. I think I mentioned it last episode. The pen name. Last session, I mean. Wow. We're already thinking in terms of episodes, huh? Bright future for this series. Author with dementia. I heard that stumbling over your words and ideas can be a sign of it, but I'm too afraid to check, to be honest with you. Okay, that's what I wanted to add. Circles. I kind of drew this, I kind of designed it based off like Bloodborne and the Franciscan friar's habit. Kinda, kinda. Just kinda, you know? Whoa, that's still down here? Whatever. We ball. You ain't gotta like it, 'cause the hood gon' love it. You ain't gotta like it, 'cause the hood gon' love it. That looks kinda short and stubby, be honest with you. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna pause recording. Clickety clack, we are back. Dude, my my neck hurts. I don't think it's growing pain though, because I haven't had my knee grow in a while. Clickety clack, we are back again. Got some snacks. Got some more snacks.
Very inefficient today. Bit disappointed with myself, but we ball, you know. We ball. You ain't gotta like it, 'cause the hood gonna love it. We don't gotta do that. We're just gonna move that down. How tall is he? He's not that tall. But I don't know what you'd call it, like a shawl, a cape. Yeah, it's called a cape. Uh, I think it's like a third of his length here. Cool little fashion tip. Rule of thirds. Everybody knows that. I've got somebody messaging me. This isn't gonna take long. How about you? I'm recording a video. Can't talk. Alrighty. The Junji Ito illustration. All right. I think we found the clip for for Instagram Reels. Clip farming on the first video. My God. I'm hoping somebody watches it and makes clips for me, so I don't have to do any of the work. I'll make a few clips myself though. How much is left of my monster? Got a good monster here. All right, I'm just gonna eat something so I don't say anything offensive. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I don't know. Is he a saint? He's not a saint. He's just like actually yeah, he's a saint because he's just appearing to him. This isn't like his like body. He's just appearing to Nathaniel. I'm really not looking forward to drawing this shovel. I'm just gonna like yeah.
I'll do I'll do that. Call it a day. I think that's a good thickness, chat. Big shovel for for a tiny man.
Or this guy's just freakishly large.
We're looking upwards, right? Uh, I'm gonna move this down just a bit, just a tiny bit. Emphasize the curve a bit more, though, I guess. We have that freedom now that it's an upward angle. This is, I think the British people would call this a spade. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're gonna come in here and call my artwork gobshite. Don't think I don't know what that means. I have British friends. Don't think I don't know what your words mean. I really don't like British people. They have a fake accent, you know? Like the American accent is the true English. British, they made up their accent to distinguish themselves from the Americans. That's a real fact. That's a real historical fact. Yeah, hold on, guys. I gotta pause this. Clickety clack, we are back. Let's finish this up. Owarida. It's it's Jover. Jowarida. You like men, get that through your head. That's such a funny clip. Feel like a daily reference for me and my friends. You like men, get that through your head. That's a spade, all right. And we can call a spade around here. I like those phrases. Some people think they're corny. I think they're I think they're hilarious, dude. I think it's funny when people get mad at phrases like you're mad because I said a funny phrase. That's even cornier than whatever phrase got you mad.
Where's my cursor, dude? Clickety clack, we are back. All right, 1 second. Save that. Now we gotta pull this up. We just have him standing on the rocks, just like this. Now we're just showing it from this camera angle this way. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's a good monster flavor. Nitro. Nitrous oxide. Damn, that is what killed Kanye. Bum, 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 bum. This part here, I'm not gonna draw. I'm just gonna draw these few rocks that are before Mr. Joy. I think that's good. I think that's damn good. Whoa, I didn't know my friend had a brother. What the hell? Pause recording, chat. Actually, no, we're not gonna pause the recording. It's not gonna take long.
All right. Super dry, unlike my super dong. Let's get this thing. And this rough pen is really nice. I have to admit, this is a really good pen, and I'm liking the texture that it brings. The variety, I guess you could say. That looks really good. That looks proper good, dude. Where's the shore gonna be? Where's the coastline gonna be? Where's the horizon line, I mean? By the way, if you're having trouble balancing out the straight, you can just take a rectangle, dude. Just take a rectangle. Let's see, middle of the head, just like that. And erase everything that isn't that. We can just go ahead and do that. Sometimes I like to paint the whole background and then just add a white layer. Sometimes I like to paint around my characters. It's okay. It's up to you. Whichever one makes you feel safer in your own skin. What did I repost? Damn it. What is this? Well, that was funny, okay? That was funny. That deserves a repost, but I just didn't fit my Instagram aesthetic. Oh shit. Did I put that in yeah, did I put that in like the in the ink layer? No, no, no. That can't be it. Gotta put it in the background layer. So delete all this. Let's just jump the gun. Just jump the gun and erase everything there. Go ahead and create our background. BCG, the classic. We're gonna lock this bad boy. How do I lock? There we go. Transfer this to the old BCG. Get back to working on the ink, on the inker doodles. Isn't that how like Canadians talk? The halo we can do later. I've got something for the halo. Got a little tool that I've been using. See how good this rough pen is. That's all right. Feels outdated, as those manga editors would say. It's a bit outdated, you know. We want you know how we want lolis and we want isekai. We don't want good manga anymore. That's actually crazy because the creator of the artist of Fist of the North Star, Buranson, he's having trouble getting serialized because of how because of how the manga because how shit it is now the manga industry. It's like seriously that level of manga artist can't get serialized. That's super messed up. There's his cape and his hood. I'm surprised though that in like Bloodborne we don't have any like did we? I don't remember there being many hooded accessories, pieces of clothing that had hoods on them. They had the cape, but I'm not sure if they had the hood and the cape. Oh, okay. This is closer to like a Capuchin habit because they have the cape. I think the Franciscans don't have the cape. Do you think they watch YouTube videos? Probably not. I messed up. You should go upwards more. Forced to have it, click and transfer when I'm on the transfer layer. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to the what was it? The background that I might have to draw for this. We're recording, aren't we? Yep, 3 hours in. Let's try to finish things up. I think that's how it would be. I think it'd be the other way around. Something like that. Would have this, should like this, feel like this. Mm, let's just keep it simple. Shading. Look at the cross hatching. That looks decent. Decent's not what we're here for. We're here for the best. You are here for the best. You stuck around. What is it now? 8, 9 hours in? You stuck around here for the best. Stuck around here for the Michio Koyan. You deserve to see the Michio Koyan. What do you think so far? Are you impressed by my skill, if you would call it that? Do you think I'm lacking in something? Nonsense, you know? Nonsense. I lack nothing. The Lord is my shepherd. Here we go. Riveting, isn't it? So entertaining. I'm not here to entertain you, I'm here to teach you. I think it's important that you guys understand this. Uh, let's see here. Guess I'll probably say let's finish our monster. Tastes kind of like Ultra, actually. Tastes more like that than like Apple Fanta or whatever that I was saying before. They call these froggy hands. The ones where they actually have the bump for the knuckles. They call them frog hands. At least that's what Cynic's Design calls them. That's another great YouTuber for learning how to draw. He's got a lot of great tutorials. A lot of them though are really just like, "Wee, look at me, look at what I can do." It's like, come on. You're not actually teaching. You're just kind of flexing. Not a cynics, and like a lot of art quote unquote tutorials is just the author flexing what they can and can't do. It's like good for you, but that's not why people are here. So don't waste their time and don't trick them to thinking that you're here to teach them. You're just here for the glory. There's no shame in it. Just like admit it. Like I'm not here to teach. I'm just here to show you my skills. It's called a demonstration, not an instructional. Okay, by the way, for a tip. If you guys were looking for one, let me just transfer these. Uh, this from here to here should be the length of here to here. It should be roughly the same length. That hand is monstrously big. That is, that guy's got Kawhi Leonard's hands. That guy's got catcher's mitts, dude. Put those grippers away. Right, grippers? Isn't that what young people say? Yeah, yeah. Put those vice grips away, dude. Let's shade that. Let's add some darker lines, you know? Damn, damn, damn. Saw shit post on my phone. The one that I posted, one that I posted to my story. That's so funny, dude. I'm gonna draw this stat. Fuck, it's just sat there on the fucking beach. All gloomy and shit. Ear, jaw, face, hair. Hey, you with the bird face. Welcome to the human race. British people see the sun once a year and they make a song because of it. British people slander, is that what this video is? What this video is gonna evolve into. It's not gonna devolve into it. It's gonna evolve into it because that's objectively good. It's the other way around. This top part is curved, and this part is regular. That's a valuable tip. People don't get these for free, guys. Whatever. I don't have much energy. It's like, yeah, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. I'll never devolve into one of those YouTubers. I want myself an adult audience, not one full of like teenagers and kids. So I can say whatever I want, you know. Somebody's gonna watch this video. My God, they're gonna zoom right to this part. All that just to be covered by the cloak. All that just to be covered by the cloak. All that just to be covered by the cloak. Oh, it's kind of like latex or leather. So I guess you would have the reflections and the wrinkles. It is essentially a sneaking suit, and it kind of makes sense with the lore, but I can't spoil anything. You understand? Forgive me. It's a lot of be patient, stick around. But this isn't like a lore video. This isn't a story video. This is an artwork. This is a demonstration. So I don't have to explain that. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. Rough pen. Looks kind of like Burke. Looks kind of like Berserk. Ber Berjerk. I didn't base Nathaniel off guts or anything. God, who did I base him off of? I mean, the bad parts myself, you know. I think he's pretty relatable to a lot of people. You'll understand when you read the story. Don't worry. I know Araki doesn't do digital work for, I think he explains it in Manga and Theory and Practice. He says like that he prefers to feel like he's performing live, so like he can't undo his mistakes. I think that's an interesting way to look at it. I think drawing traditionally is a great way to improve when you're first learning, but I don't think it's necessary afterwards. I think for certain mediums like paintings, yeah, absolutely you should work traditionally because then you actually have a chance of presenting them in galleries and shit. But otherwise, I don't see a need for it. Let's go down to the old BCG. Ah, let's take a look at here. Big old flat rock, and then a few clumps of rocks before it reaches the saint. Just like that. What was the scene where he's on the beach? I don't know if I've drawn him from this side. Let me let me pull something up on my other screen. Just take a look at what I'm working with. No, okay. Yeah, never mind. I know I'm getting quiet, but this part just kind of requires a bit more focus, because you could say. What I can do actually is I can do the shading and then just cut out more white bits. That looks really good. That looks better than the other page. And I think I'm making good progress. And this pen is really nice. My God, what a good texture that it brings. We're not going to add so much detail actually. And the reason for that is I kind of just want the saint to be the focus, the focal point. So I'm probably not even gonna tone Nathaniel here. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna tone him. I'm gonna keep him as he is. Oh, I messed up. You can double up these lines, kind of make it a bit thicker towards the top, and that might give us a really nice fade, I guess. Kind of like that, kind of like here, this area. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor move when it goes super fast. And from far away, that looks really good. Looks phenomenal, actually. Been using that word a lot more. Boy, am I tired though. I've been recording for about 3 hours, for almost 4 hours now, actually. I don't see this getting done anytime soon though, so strap in, folks. Strap in. So this is all just with a pen. This is all just with a pen. This is the kind of shading, kind of toning that you can get. Now, it gets even more like it's even cooler when I bring textures into the mix, like the droplets, which can add some randomness, some like roughness. And let's try to just keep that at the top. We can even add like the coast around here, the other rocks that the saint was sitting on previously. Can add them right along here. It's just like a black line in the background. But actually, the way that I see it, I think maybe they would be more like here, if we're seeing it from the right angle. Or maybe I'm right, and they should just be around here, or possibly down here. I like this down here a lot more because if we're looking from this angle, I think between his head and his head would be the perfect place to put it. Right around there. Just like that. Maybe bring it closer here. That's not sticking too far out. Yeah, that's that's what's gonna work. All right, now's the time to switch to my left headphone again. All right, on the left now. I just realized most of that stuff is gonna be blocked out anyway. What I'd be better off doing is just adding this. And we can bunch them up here to add like a kind of like a rocky effect. That looks good so far. I gotta change my screen protector for the tablet soon. I think some parts in the middle are kind of wearing out. They're very worn out actually. I've had the tablet since 2021 and it hasn't had any issues whatsoever. You get a bunch of spare nibs for the pen in the pen stand. It's not a the pen holder or the pen stand. The pen is completely, I don't know how it works, but it's not battery powered or anything. So I have infinite draw time with it. It's just the nibs that need to be replaced every, I don't know, year? Yeah, something like that. Let's see, actually. 5 years that I've had this tablet, about 5 years. Let's take away one for the year that I didn't really work much because of studies. Yeah, I've gone through about three nibs so far, which isn't bad at all for how long I usually draw. I mean, I remember in high school I was drawing like 8, 9 hours a day. I never did my homework. I didn't really study. It was just draw, draw, draw. And to be honest, it really transformed me into a better artist. Just draw, just draw, you know? It's not difficult. Just get really familiar with yourself first and foremost. Get familiar with the tools that you're using. That's eight. I don't need eight. I need four. Four would be a good size. And from there, we can just go ahead and take it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Clickety clack. We are back. Let's grab a snack.
the saint first appeared on that little mound of rocks way in the background. Sad tone. Let's just lock that layer, prepare it. All right, lock background. Let's work our way to the next two pages, to the next, or to the last few panels. Sometimes not having a background is completely okay, you know? You think if I use the rough pen, I'm gonna have like a better excuse to not draw really smoothly? That's a pretty funny way of thinking. Here, we're not gonna see much of the upper eyelid, or of the, I don't know what it's called. Damn, I don't know. But the part above the eyes, part of the brow ridge, we're not gonna see much of it because we're kind of looking down at him from a high position, and he's looking kind of through his eyebrows straight forward. So his eyes are going to be like this, and he has really sharp eyes. Lucky bastard. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing commentary. Yeah, guys, we're drawing Nathaniel. I think I made the eyes a bit too far apart, but
don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We are looking, he's looking kind of through his eyebrows, so his head is tilted downward. That means is the foreshortening, not foreshort, yeah, it is foreshortening. We're seeing him from the top, or more from the top. So now we don't really have to draw much of his nose. That's a positive. That looks like a toothbrush mustache. We don't want that. We don't rock with that crowd. He's still kind of scowling, you know? Edge Lord. I hope he gets humbled. Foreshadowing for the actual chapter. He does in fact get humbled. Hey, actually, since probably nobody's still watching this, I can just talk and say whatever. Yeah, he's gonna get crippled. He's gonna break both of his legs while doing something later in the chapter. That I won't reveal, but he will get crippled, and he's gonna have to live with that for a while. I don't think it'll be until like the end of the series, towards the end, that he gets healed and is able to walk again. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now it's pretty apparent that he is angry. Here on his face, we're actually going to add a lot of toning. Um, I mean shading. Toning is for something else. I think him having such a wide jaw, especially from that angle, is gonna look good. So let's just thin it out just a bit, just a bit. That is so bad. Okay, that's pissing me off. How did I draw it a bit ago? It was like actually like this. That's also horrible. Just like that, yeah. That's pretty good. That's really good. Not to like overly praise myself, but I'm pretty good at this. He's kind of quickly turned his head, reacting to what St. Joy says here. Is it windy out by the sea? I really don't know. That's what's worrying me. It could just be really dead air next to the sea, next to the ocean, I mean. And I'm just trying to get super windy, like an absolute buffoon, getting caught for not doing my research. They got really long hair. In the 2 years before this, though, he has like kind of like a buzz cut, kind of like a crew cut. So I don't know. In 2 years, this might be a realistic growth. However, he could have also cut it. That's also a reasonable explanation if it's not long enough. That's some droplets. Yay, that's our favorite part, right? Blood stains.
My neck really hurts. Uh, if I don't fix my posture habits, I'm gonna end up like Togashi. Sometimes you can learn from other people's bad habits, you know. You could learn from my own bad habits, as long as I'm useful, you know. This is 10. Let's go back to 8. This looks good on its own. I don't even have to draw in the cloak. I think he's gonna get up, grab the spear, and then he's gonna prop himself up on the spear. Yeah, he's gonna get up and turn his left hand and reach around. Yeah, that explains the that explains that explains the spear thing, the right and left hand side thing. Whatever though. God, that's a lot of dialogue on the other page. Just looking at it, it's all just bubbles. It's okay though. Just taking up a lot of time though. Might have to cut this short. We'll see. Let's go ahead. Rough pen. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just tab so you guys get a better look at everything.
That looks even better. That sure looks good. All right, let's untab. Let's get our real G pen out. Let's tab again. Let's see. First, I don't think I transferred either. Let's just do that. Tab. Wait. Oh, well, that's weird. It moves the position of the undo. You know, I have I have the markings on my tablet for where the undo button is. Like the screen protector is more worn down there. You can see it pretty obviously, pretty clearly when there's light on it. I think the protective film also protects it or just reduces glare from, yeah, it sure does. It reduces glare from external light sources. This is what I was talking about earlier. Draw with confidence, dude. If you're too uptight, you're not gonna have the chance to make mistakes. And if you don't make mistakes, you don't learn. 'Cause part of making mistakes is having the humility to accept them and to learn from them, you know? That's what it boils down to. It's just humility. You humble enough to let yourself be changed. That's what drawing will help you find out. Even though it's not a skill that somebody should develop just to like have a hobby, because it doesn't have like it doesn't really have an objective scale or metric to measure it, unlike, fighting or chess or sports or like weightlifting. Um, it'll help you understand yourself. It'll help you learn. It's good though just to have a hobby in general. Even if you don't get good at it, even if you don't make money off of it. Just find something that you enjoy. It'll help you if you feel aimless in life. I forgot how I draw this guy's hands. I assume that there is some sort of knuckle guard. I think this is how his hand is drawn. We're not going to see much of the detail because it's drawn because there's blood covering a lot of it. But yeah, You know, I just realized I think I should have blood stains on where his hand usually is, where his hands are placed on on the shaft of the spear. That would be a good like detail to add. Good environmental storytelling. All right, back to it. Let's untab. I don't really like tabbing. I'm not drawing something so big that I need to tab to see the whole thing, but it's useful sometimes. But everybody has their process, you know. If you have a suggestion, if you see this and you have a suggestion on how I can make my work a lot more efficient, please tell me. I'd be very thankful. You know, I was looking through last session's recording and it's like some parts I don't even remember doing. Some parts I don't even remember drawing. I guess that's flow state. Yeah, that's what flow state is, guys. When the challenge is high, I think I saw a chart on like a YouTube video once. It was like if the challenge level is high and the skill level of the person is high, then you unlock flow state. Or that's where flow state is commonly found. That'd be a better way of putting it. How did I design his hands? I think they're here. I think his fingers are completely black from the blood. Guys, I think I ran out of things to say and things to teach. Oh, here we go. Here's something to teach. Sometimes you don't need a line. Sometimes all you need is hatching. Hatching is going to be your best friend, especially if you take the time to make that hatching move with the form of whatever it is that you're drawing. Right? Like if it's a curved surface, like a ball or a cylinder, you can try to have that hatching move with that curve. And yeah, it looks great. It helps define the form if that's what you're looking for. So try it out, practice, and yeah, hope it benefits you. His sneaking suit or armor, I guess. I don't know what you would call it, but it is kind of metallic. So we will be seeing some bounce light. I know the writer, I think, A Fist of the North Star is God, what's his name again? He's working at Comics now. He's like the founder. Oh, what was his name again? Bronson was the artist. God, I forgot the author's name. Let me look it up actually. This whole time I've been agonizing over not knowing things. Whole time, creators of Fist of the North Star. Tetsuo Hara. There we go. Oh, the writer was Bronson and the artist was Tetsuo Hara. That's that's cool to know. That's good to know. Tetsuo Hara. He looks like such a cool old geezer. That's cool, dude. 1947? Old, dude. No disrespect though, you know. Those guys changed manga for the better, I think. You know, like they gave us Berserk and they inspired JoJo's and they inspired so many manga. Chat, let's just go ahead and add the blood stains. Add the blood spatter? Splatter. 4 minutes, 31 seconds. God, I don't think I can complete this. Let's go ahead and make this 120. Let's make it really big so we can cover a lot of ground really fast. That's good, actually. Pretty decent. We can do that. can even have some on like the staff, the handle. The handle, I think I'm gonna hand paint it. Just so it actually follows the form of the sphere, the cylindrical shaft. I mean, God, forgetting my basic shapes. Will there be a part three recording? Another one was 6 hours. You think I got 2 more hours? Let's just go and finish this. Let's not waste time. Let's do some droplets as well. His knuckles are definitely going to be super bloodied up. That's some smears as well. We can erase everything. But what I think would be good, so on these oil paint brushes. No. No. Where's one of those things that just smears? You know, watery ink, possibly. Let's try that, and we can just use like the smear blender to change some of it up, to smear it around. I mean, I can't talk while I'm focused. What am I looking for? What is wet bleed? No, we don't want that. Painterly blender. I guess it's all right. No, we don't want that either. We want schmear. Schmear. How do we schmear it? Oh, there we go. That's how you schmear. That doesn't look good at all. The hell is that, dude? Let's delete that. But what I can do is I can just take this dry ink. Yeah, that actually looks kind of good. Doesn't have to be forward and back. It can be all around the hand. It can be all around. Let's go back to that drying. I think around the handles like that. That'll do it. That'll do it. That doesn't look good at all. Gotta say, that kind of look like shit. Let's see if we have anything in the soft bleed. What is that? No, that ain't it. Wet wash. I got a wet wash in my pants. Oh, bingo. Panic at the bingo. Panic at the disco, like panic at the bingo. Don't go don't go skipping around the video. Watch the whole thing. Learn. I promise you though, the whole thing gets completed without the dialogue. I'm not gonna spoil the dialogue because that's just rude. I'm getting bored, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lord have mercy on us all. I hate cylinders. I hate cylinders so much. If I could take one shape out of existence forever, just cylinders, take them out. I hate them. I hate them. This is why. This is why. You're gonna see firsthand why I hate them so much. You can't work around them. You can't work with them. They're like a horrible coworker, you know. Nobody likes them. Everybody wishes they were dead. I don't even have a job. I just assume that that's what people feel. You know, I have to say that so that legally people are like, who is he talking about? I have to clear up. No, I don't. I don't have a job, and I'm not referring to anybody in specific. I say that, but likely nobody's gonna watch this. Nobody's gonna get into these little deep crevices of the video. Kitty clack, we are back. Such a funny way of saying things. I bring I hope this email finds you before I do. Vibe to the university email to the professors that the university doesn't really like. No, some professors just don't answer. I watched Prince of Egypt last night. Really good movie. Never seen it. First time too. Great movie. Phenomenal. Phenomenal even. That's not how low that is. How low that's supposed to be, I mean. This guy's cloak is so cool. I think for dramatic effect, the hand panel is just not gonna be what's it called? Toned. My back really hurts. I gotta finish this quick. That's I'm gonna end up. I already made the Togashi reference. It's a bummer though. He has to he has to put his stuff above him, like floating above him while he's lying down in bed. That's how bad his back problems have gotten. Grew up watching Hunter. Spear of Saint Longinus. What's the page like? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the sheath. Huh. Take us back down here. Let's just do droplets for the blood. I see he'd be like 10 feet, 10 feet long. I think we gotta make it just a bit longer. 10 feet. 10 feet is gonna be tough. I think let's just claim foreshortening, you know. Where do we see this? Pretty wide rock, pretty long rock. And the spear is gonna be on that one. Just add some roughness to it. Good. What the hell does that mean? It's a good thing that I remembered not to put it in that layer. good. Save. Stand up and stretch my arms a bit. Oh, feels good. Feels kind of good. Go drink a cup of water. Be right back. Did I save? I did.
All right, back to it.
Didn't sleep much last night. Kind kind of sleepy right now. That energy drink did me no favor. Am I using the wrong pen? Yep, wrong pen. Now Nathaniel's gonna get all up in Joy's face, Saint Joy's face. Tell him all sorts of shit about how he doesn't know what he's talking about. Give him the fucking mega chin. Why is his jaw so far forward? Gotta bring this front part up. Gotta bring his maxilla forward. It's like some Simpson shit. He's got buck teeth. God, dude, I'm just missing today. This is gonna be an issue. Just gonna keep missing. The hell am I drawing? Gotta take another bite of my snack. That's good. That worked out nice. All that hard work is for to be blown away by the hair. Can you guys hear it when my pen is tapping the screen? I sure hope y'all don't. My back hurts, my neck hurts, my knee isn't growing. I feel like I hate that joke. Been working out too hard at the gym. One time I almost passed out by going too heavy on bent over rows. I'm sat there at the gym, right? And then I do my set and I'm walking over to play billiards with my friend. It's like right next to the gym. Halfway through, I almost pass out. Everything goes black. Anyway, do 7. Let's do 6, maybe 7. I think I made it too close. Yep. You're gonna cross in the middle. I think I wouldn't plan that out. Cross in the middle. That was like shit, dude. Man, spear in front or shovel in front. I think spare. Spare. I think spear in front and shovel in the background. I don't think he has that. He's the same as he was 2 years ago. Just looks a bit older, you know? I think his head might be just a bit too small. Just transfer and make it bigger. Let's just use the rectangle. Mm, he's a bit taller, so it doesn't make not the end of the world. His head is just a bit bigger. really hurts. Like this isn't even a joke. Mm, could do this. What does a shovel look like from the side?
Let's look that up.
Let me save.
Shovel side view.
Wow, color me shocked. So it tapers in, just like that. And then guess what? You're not gonna believe this part. It goes out. It's like that. This kind of comes up like that. Let's just work on that just a bit, make it a bit clearer. I think that's about right. There's gonna be a screw here and a screw there at the very end of the handle. Not the handle, but the actual fitting onto the shaft. Shaft. My accent slipping, guys. I guess it would be a bit better to have it like this. It would have a taper in just like that. Oh, it's the other way around. This goes up, and this is what tapers in. Or, let me go ahead and do that. We are looking at it from the bottom. And we could do this, this, taper up. No, it's the other way around. God, a bit longer, just like that. Tapers in just like that. Taper, 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 taper. Taper. I hardly know her. That's all you're gonna hear today. Taper this, taper that. Taper, please. This taper. He says taper so much I don't even notice anymore. Just the other week, he asked a classmate, can a taper borrow fry? And my first thought wasn't, oh my God, he said the word. He said taper. My first thought was, how was a taper gonna borrow fry? Taper, is you gonna give it back? Relax, liberals. It's called dark humor. Humor. I promised you we would get it done. God, I'm gonna hate this. This part's hard. How much time we got? We got about half an hour left. 12 hours? That's messed up. That's messed up. 12 hours, like, truly, truly is messed up. I just realized that's the first time I've drawn the shovel from side profile. I should have done that a while ago. That part, that panel. Need more people who, more friends who are more experienced with this recording shit. Can ask them different questions. How do I solve this problem? What kind of USB mic is the best? I don't have any friends like that. Some of them have Mac laptops. God, it must suck to be them. Are we gonna get this done, chat? Do you have do you believe in me? Will I believe in me? You know? I think I'm pretty cool. Paintbrush, thick paint. I'll go dry gooch. Uh, sure, actually, let's go dry gooch so that the white spots represent like the glow of the blood. Do people actually paint with gouache? Do people actually paint with their gooch in real life? Must be a pretty weird way to paint with your gooch. There it is, the gooch again. Using the gooch, using the gooch, using the gooch, using the gooch, using the gooch to paint, using the gooch. We're gonna make this pretty dark actually. We're just gonna make it one tone. Wonton soup. Wonton soup. That looks like shit. That looks like shit. I'm not gonna add the stubble this time around because I think he looks great without it. No, the reason is we're so far away, it's just gonna mess with how he looks. Someone's gonna be in the comments like, well, looks like he missed a spot. Is it acceptable to say to fuck off in that case? I think it is. Wouldn't y'all agree? I think it could be, should be, it would be. Gooch, 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 gooch. God, time to switch to the other headphone again. Take this bad boy out. All right, clickety clack. We are back. I don't think we're gonna finish this in time, chat. I think I messed around too much. We're gonna make him the focal point. That's droplets. That isn't what I wanted. I want the eraser. Boy, I am hungry. Hungry. Whoa. I think these are gonna be. I think this will be. Gooch. Gooch, 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 gooch. Gooch, 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 gooch. Oh, now we gotta do the halo too. It's gonna be a pain, dude. Gotta fix that button. Oh my God. Let's just finish it. You're gonna put this in Michio forgot. You forgot to tell him this, and forgot to tell him that. I didn't forget to tell him shit. It's up to me. I am the authority. So bugger off. Nah, that part's just mean. Should be like that. Should be from here to there. I think that's a bit better. We can still take the rough pen at about 8. Actually, no, I think 15 might be the right pick. Just let's just go ahead and put that down there. Oh, yeah. 15 is too much. Let's try 4. Is there a texture that I can use? Oh man, effect. Hmm. Think any of these benefit me? Suddenly I have an idea. Suddenly I have an idea. What was the idea? This is the idea. Background, cloud. See what clouds we can get. All right, let's make it a bit bigger. I like the idea. I just need to tone it down just a bit. Oh, perfect. There we go. We found our brush, ladies and germs. Blarp, 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 sahur. It's a way how you can draw some pretty decent backgrounds from scratch. It's just black. That's perfect. That's actually just beautiful how that worked out. I might have to tone Nathaniel Nestor up there. Maybe, maybe not. And I think it's gonna be blocked off by the halo as well. Oh well. Oh, no. Just do like that. Worked out nice. Go black and go to, yeah. First we'll do the cloud, something a bit lighter. It's a good brush. Give it a buck. I don't like that on the horizon. Now we have to show the water up on the rocks. How do we do that? I think fallen leaves might not be a bad idea. I mean, you would think so until you realize that they're like that big and they don't change size. What about like leaves? Leaves isn't a bad idea either. You could use like these and just kind of adjust them to get the result that you want. You can do gauze cloud, kind of show like oh God, that wasn't on a transfer layer. Plus I made it a bit too big. All right, let's actually try that again. Just make the leaves just a bit smaller this time. We can actually add some hatching to this, make it a bit more 3D. I don't know, maybe. Hatching help? I don't know, but I think maybe a bit of gauze cloud. Hell, maybe some droplets. Let's try them out. Nope, let's not try them out. Do cross hatching 150. Seems like a decent way. All right, what the hell? Something opened up on my other screen. Why is that on this screen? National Instruments. Yeah, because I got multi-sim. What do we do now? Now we're gonna save. We're gonna open up a different file. Shift. No, that's too thick. 10 would be enough. No, I'll say 12. Too big. 10. I think that just takes away attention from the actual writing. Just a bit thinner. Let's redo it. But I think 8 is still too thick. We'll try it. We'll try it. If that doesn't work, we can just save as. Let's do edit, save as. Halo inscription 8. No, we'll do Halo 8. There we go. Control C. Let's make Halo. We're here, right? Control V. That looks good. From far away, it looks good. No, we will transfer that to the Halo layer. And we will do save. And we will control V again. Paste again. This time, we're not going to change anything about it, except maybe the size. We're going to place it in this panel. Here, we have no choice but to copy it straight down to the ink. We'll go ahead and save. Now once more, control V. I could have just made it big the whole time and then moved it, but typical old me. Copy that to the transfer. We're gonna just erase. Should I have the shovel over it? I don't know, seems kind of sacrilegious. That looks good actually. Take the halo off, put it back on, see how it looks. Looks good. Let's go to the speech bubbles. Let's do it properly this time. Speech bubble white. Let's lock this. Let's lock this. If we don't like it, we can just make another one. We can open. Go back to halo inscription. This we can do circle again. 8, let's do 6. 6 seems reasonable. You forgot something. Halo. Whoa. Let's open up Halo 8. Is that really so different from this? Let's just. I agree then. This one looks a bit better. Let's go in here into the Halo and let's just remove them. Clear them out. Transfer, come back in here. Halo 8, we don't want you anymore. Is it off? Is it off center? Shit. Just save this. Do it one more time. Headline description.jpg. Let's try out 5 this time. Let's try out 5. 2, 1. 5 looks fine. I hate this 72 DPI shit. think I can use AutoCAD to make some of these like more precise designs. I think that could be a pretty good idea. Halo, Halo, are you ugly on purpose? I know that one looked like, I know it looked just fine, but I was unsatisfied with my own performance. Dissatisfied. Dissatisfied with my own performance. First off, transfer these. No. Yes. Lock this. There we go. I think that works. And we lock that back up. Close that. We can get back to working on this. What was the plan again? Like here. That's it.
See ya.